tonight, debunking all the shadows in the light. False prophets spread their lies, their flames ignite. Unfornicated stands ready for the fight. Flat earth madness, deception in a spree, burning down the halls of idiocy, cutting through the garbage wild and free. Unfornicated digs for truth like prophecy. Lies fall apart, can't shackle our hearts. Unfornicated tears the blinders apart. Rise above in a world so dark, unafraid to make a spark. Moon landing deniers whisper in disgrace.
All right, everybody. Hey, just a couple quick problems that we're having here. Some audio. Of course, what else is new? Let's get to this. And hopefully I'll fix this on the fly. Why the hell not, right? It's a Friday night. Hello, everybody. Oh, those of you that are here, welcome to Unfornicated. This is a project designed to tackle rampant misinformation. You know what? Fuck that. It's Friday. Tonight we're stepping in for the Drunk Debunk Show. And we're going to hijack your normally scheduled programming to bring you a special community stream. That's right. Everyone buckle up. Get a towel. Get a drink. Tonight's episode is Zoo Crew Unleashed, Episode 1. Now, how is it different, you might ask? Well, I'm glad you asked. We're going to be adding a little unfornicated twist to your normally scheduled Drunk Debunk programming. No, not that kind of twist. Get your mind out of the gutter. Let's try this again. Tonight, we're going to be adding a little unfornicated special sauce. That doesn't work either. What are we doing? I know. Wait. Tonight, we're adding some unfornicated spice to the recipe. Of course, my chat isn't coming up. What else is new? Oh, there it goes. Great. DPD bunks. You know what? Before we get too much far, let's do a little housekeeping. First and foremost, hello, everybody. Thank you for coming on Friday night and spending it with us. Tonight's episode is, like I said, we're stepping in for the Drunk Debunk Show because he's off trying not to lose little G's college money at the casino. No, I'm kidding. But for a little housekeeping, like I was talking about real quick. In chat, we do have some mods now. Those with wrenches, you are the chosen few. Actually, you're the only ones that I could remember. That's just the way it is. The other reason other thing I want to bring up is that there are 4 specific individuals who actually made this stream possible with their help. Without them, I could not have been able to pull this off. They're the ones who created the wonderful thumbnail that we had and also created some music for us, which I'm having problems playing. But you know what? We're going to solve that as we go. Not to worry. Everyone knows by now I just fly by the seat of my pants. Yeah, there you go, Boston Concerts. Some extra spunk. Oh, no. You know what? We'll work on that. So what are we going to do tonight? We got the zoo to ourselves. We have the keys. It's after hours. Well, to be perfectly honest, There's a new bit I'm going to be starting out with. We're going to check in with everyone's favorite Flurf, CC, to give us our Friday night or Friday stream to think about for the weekend in case he doesn't get back to putting something up. Because those words are invaluable. They're priceless. They guide us on how we can do our weekends. Interesting how that works. Okay, so first things first. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Let's see. Let's take a quick romper room roll call. DP debunks. You know, buddy, you got to really... I can't follow your stream, dude. Your stream went 4 hours of fun and entertaining, and you're going to make me have to follow that? Jesus. What the fuck are we in for? Let's see. Misinformation agent, who doesn't know it yet, but he's going to be my hired video editor. We got CK. We got Monkey Cat Pat Pat. We got Boston Concerts. We have Big Fish. We have Boston. I said Boston Concerts already. Who else do we got going on? You know what? Emma, of course. Thank you, Emma. By the way, for those who ever heard Emma say that she's not creative, that thumbnail was all hers. But yeah, we got a few things to go over tonight before we do some trivia. So like I said, we're going to check in with some Derp Philosophers, see if we can get some valuable nuggets to live our life by. I have no idea what just happened behind me, except that the dog ran all the way across the room as fast as she probably could and stopped right before she hit the wall. It's like crash test dummy for a dog. Yeah, you know what? We're going to start this the way we normally start this. We're going to start this in the idea of, well, Mike always does this. So let's keep with traditions for our Friday nights. I don't know about you all, but I'm going back to the Appleton 12-year-old rum. So everyone grab your favorite vice. Grab your shots, grab your beer, grab your coffee, grab your water. And you know what? Just grab whatever the hell you want. And join us all in a toast as we toast Zoo Crew Unleashed. And the weight of, I don't know, we're just going to cause some trouble tonight. The only rule tonight is don't be an asshole, don't be a derp. If you got to ask what the definition is for each of those, it's way too late for you. But might have some hope. Let me just find something here real quick, courtesy of IC Spin. And we're going to call this the Zoo Crew Anthem.
Click the lies the way they fall. Break the chains, expose it all. Truth the light that paves the way. Gonna clear the mess today. Unfornicated and bold and true. We're digging deeper, we're cutting through. Misinformation don't stand a chance, and the light will take a stand. Falsehoods crumble brick by brick. We're too sharp, too quick to trick. Streaming in loud, our fearless shout will burn the nonsense from inside out. Echo chambers can't confine. We're the seekers drawing lines, flipping stories one by one. Battle's hard, but we've begun. Unfornicated and bold and true. We're digging deeper, we're cutting through. Misinformation don't stand a chance, and the light will take a stance. Light it up, let the truth ignite. In the dark we'll spark the fight. Unfornicated, keep on strong. Debunk the myths where they don't belong. Falsehoods crumble brick by brick. We're too sharp, too quick to trick. Streaming in loud, our fearless shout will burn the nonsense from inside out. Light it up, let the truth ignite. Debunk the myths where they don't belong. Falsehoods crumble brick by brick. We're too sharp, too quick to trick. Streaming in loud, our fearless shout will burn the nonsense from inside out.
Now, I had every instance to play this at the beginning, but we had some audio problems, so enjoy the rest of it. And we'll do our toast after.
Light it up, let the truth ignite. In the dark, we'll spark the fight. Unfornicated, keep on strong. Debunk the myths where they don't belong.
Everybody, grab your shot, grab your vice, grab your favorite person in the world, or the person you hate most. Take your pick. And join us all in a toast to another Friday night. Here's to the Zoo Crew. Here's to all the help that I received personally. Here's to being part of a community that I love and adore. And thank you for joining us tonight. Cheers, all. It's going to be a rough night. All right, guys. Yes, Icy Spin absolutely killed that song. In fact, I was actually the last to get this song. Emma, CK, Icy Spin, Monkey Cat, Pat Pat, they were working on it with Icy Spin. And they all listened to it for about 6-7 times before they finally gave it to me and hoped I liked it. So, yes, Swallow, I forgot. You live in the future. You and DP Debunks. It's now Saturday. Let us know how Friday night went. But yeah, the song, I heard it and I was just like, perfect. It's catchy. It sticks in your brain, and I've been humming it for the past 2 days. So, Icy Spin, you outdid yourself because I'm now humming this song while I'm doing work and everything else. So the ideas for today. Okay, I actually, hold on. There's a couple things I wanted to talk about today. This moniker of Zoo Crew has pretty much been adopted by the community at large. And I'm glad because, to be honest, it's something from my past history. When I was in the military, there was some hazing going on, and people referred to us in a bunch of different names when we were crossing the equator. And Zoo Crew was the only thing that we couldn't really, on the fly, turn into some kind of derogatory remarks towards somebody else who was calling us that. So my chief, who was much older than us and been in the Navy for about 20 years, that's his term for us, basically. All it's missing was DP Debunk's favorite fruit in bananas. And we basically, you ever seen a crossing the line ceremony for the Navy? It's basically just one big hazing fest of becoming a true sailor, so to speak. Now, ideas for tonight. So we're going to do some trivia. That goes without saying. I know that's the only reason why Boston Concerts showed up. We're going to check in with CC, like I talked about. And I also want to get the community's input on a couple things because we're going to have a new release to the channel. And, call it a new bit. Unfortunately, CC will not be making a cameo on this stream per se, but hopefully we'll get a chance to see him soon on, say, Mike's stream or DP Debunk's stream or, something along those lines. The other things, actually, hold on a second. Something is just not. Is that working? Okay. Maybe that'll work a little better. Sorry, there was something going. I can hear an echo going on in my earphones, and it was starting to drive me mad. So a couple of things. This Zoo Crew idea and everything else is something I want to kind of expand upon because you guys are fucking animals, especially on a Friday night. This is why we said it's going to be feral. Bring a towel because things go bad. Well, not in a bad way. They just go off the rails, go into the gutter. Yeah, well, you get the point. Oh, I'm glad you don't hear an echo. I heard one that was going on in my earphones, which was literally driving me upset. Is like a half-second delay of listening to myself. And it's like, God, it's bad enough these people have to listen to me, but now I have to listen to myself as I hear it and as everybody else hears it. Excuse me, at the same time. Ooh. Ooh. Wow, that run was fun. All right. Let's see. Things that we're going to start off with. Let me just pull this up real quick. Let's see. This has got to be one of my favorite stories of the week, and I'm going to share it with you in our new bit. This week in STDs, that is socially transmitted disinformation. You perverts, get your minds out of the gutter. No, actually, go ahead and leave them there. All right. The whole point of Unfornicated was to take social media and bring it down. So why not do a weekly bit about STDs? Again, the other version. And one of my favorites from this week has been this douchebag here. Okay. So who is this douchebag? Well, this douchebag is a meteorologist in the city of Boston for NBC 10. He goes on social media and basically says that I'm no conspiracy theorist, but that splashdown today had strong hints of AI enhancement in the drone footage. Just, these are people who are on TV who say this stupid shit. So let's talk about this for 2 seconds. One, what makes this guy qualified to say he knows anything about AI footage when he's a meteorologist? Two, why the fuck do you say something like that on social media? What's the point? Now, if you haven't heard of Pete Bouchard, let me give you a little history on him. And he's been known to take, give a hot take on occasion. So, again, he doesn't mean it to be political. He's no conspiracy theorist. He backtracked it and said, I was just thought that things looked a little
fake and AI generated. Like dolphins don't just show up randomly in the middle of the ocean. Now, personally, being from the Navy, I see them all. I used to see them all the time. They used to ride the bow waves. Great view. Good luck as far as sailors are concerned. Great way to start your coffee. No, but this is this idiot's hot take. But what's the history of this guy's hot take? Well, back when Bouchard was with the Channel 7 news, as opposed to the Channel 10, he kind of went viral with, let's call it a hot take. And it's fitting for a Friday night. He was reporting on snowfall just around the region of Boston. And the highest snow total for a community was 9 inches. Bouchard said during the broadcast, the biggest amount that I could find, almost as big as me, was about 9 inches. I guess entertainment comes in all sizes, huh? Oh, I didn't mean it that way. All right. Let's see. The next issues of the wonderful STDs for the week. Who all read the article about the synthetic aperture radar that they did in Egypt underneath the Great Pyramids? Now, this is one of those things that my head hurts every time I see this. Because when you see something like this, you know that conspiracy tards are going to basically start connecting dots that don't exist. They're going to infer it's all part of a web and it's all connected and just follow my dots and the lines and everything else in the drawing. It's trust me, bro, it's there. So when I saw that article that came out, I immediately hit the desk with my head because the first thing that came to mind was like, shit. Here we go with the ancient aliens power generator bullshit conspiracy theory yet again. I'm thinking, well, what are the chances they actually read it? I doubt they would have done anything like that. Well, for those who are on X, a very popular poster, we call them engagement farmers, was nice enough to kind of provide a visual representation about what these structures that they found underneath the Great Pyramids, what they might look like. And to be perfectly honest, it's humorous. Bear with me for 1 second here because unfortunately I've been talking to too many people for too long this week. There we go. Brock Riddick, the tried and true engagement farmer who will post about literally anything and up to 50 times a day. Sometimes they're repeats, sometimes they're not. But this is brand new. Here we have the Great Pyramids, which appears to be the tops of complete obelisks that somehow got here and were made. He took an article about a radar return showing vertical structures and decided that this artist's representation, hold on, let's do this the right way. Artist representation and CGI or AI inspired drawing is the best case for it. Conspirators would take a dot to dot picture of a circle and end up with a freaking square. Ain't that true? Oh, you heard this one on Awakening's misinformation. Yeah, it would not surprise me that it would be there. To me, that would be the first place I would go looking for it. Monkey Cat Pat Pat, you're absolutely correct. Giants built these. That's why the Grand Canyon is really a footprint. Those in America we call them butts, not those butts or buttes or whatever, but the stacks of rock at the flat tops. Those are all trees that grew mysteriously. Yeah. Here's the derpitude that we're having to deal with. Words fail me. What can I say? And for the last one of this week, we had the well, I just ended up closing it. We had the release of the JFK assassination documents. And after all of the documents you can read through, granted, I didn't read through it. And, but I do know some conspiracy debunkers who are friends of mine who are always willing to help out and give a hand, who is a JFK specialist, assassination specialist. Well, not the assassination, but the conspiracy theory. You get what I mean. And he read it through and said, it says pretty much exactly what you thought it would say. Russia didn't like Kennedy. Oswald was a communist and liked Russia. The CIA may or may not have a collection of names of people who were communists who could be used as patsies for an attempt on Kennedy's life. And by the way, this is all conjecture. These are all things that could be, because in the end, it was nothing. Now, those conspirators that we all know and love would not be above saying something like, well, Dave had 60 fucking years to hide it. All right, look, we got to give him that. That's true. But in this day and age, come on. I don't know what to tell you sometimes. This is the shit we deal with online and on social media, and why I got involved. Because you can say anything. The social media gives every village idiot a soapbox and a bullhorn. You remember when we were in school and the advanced kids had their own class, the normal kids had their own class, and the remedial classes were separate on the other side of the campus? Social media basically puts us all in the same gymnasium and gives everybody bullhorns. We no longer have that buffer zone. You know, I wish this shit was funny and we can make it up. I really do. I really wish that there was like something we can point and laugh at, but there are people who believe this. And to DP Debunk's credit during his stream, the people who listen to this shit is not technically the stupid ones. They're the ones who are being taken advantage by the assholes, the grifters, the propagandists of conspiracy theories who need that following, whether it's clout, whether it's engagement payouts or whatever. Those are the idiots. And when you start hearing about things like the Department of Education that's now going to be defunded and removed, and God, it just does not bode well. Education is already at this point, and now we're going to lower the standards even more. You know what? If anyone's thinking of having kids, put a pause on that. Wait till shit gets sorted out so we don't end up with a whole dumbass generation who believes this shit. What can you say? Actually, let's turn over to you guys. Besides the JFK, the pyramids, and the out. Whatever else. Was there anything in the news noteworthy that anyone saw? I did see, and I found this rather funny, that there was a South African team in Antarctica, and there was a kind of a, let's call it an aggressive behavior, where one of the people who went through a psychological evaluation to be at Antarctica for 10 months, he told the leader of the expedition he was going to kill him. Now, in the small confines of basically mobile homes, not ideal. Something should probably be said about the psychological forms that they use to pick these people. I don't know. I found it funny because, seeing the reactions of some of the people who've come back from Antarctica, the ones who saw it for the beauty, you can see that they're still happy and want to talk about it. And the ones who saw it because, well, it caved in their entire belief system. They're kind of like retreading old stuff and saying it doesn't matter and moving backwards and going through that. Yeah. But I thought that was interesting. I thought that was really interesting that this guy is off the rails. They had kind of forewarning he was going to be off the rails about back in October, November timeframe. But now the winter's coming and storms. They can't do anything about it. This guy's stuck. And everyone's stuck with him. So everyone look around the room. Look at the names in chat. And I want you to think about something. If you can't identify the unhinged one in that name in all the names of chat, you're the unhinged one. There's always one. True, DP debunks. Everyone has diplomatic immunity in South Africa, in Antarctica. So yeah, that's the funds. That's basically your week in STDs. Now, when it comes to STDs, I want you to remember, always protect yourself. Do your own research and don't pass STDs on to your friends and family. Please. All right. That's our new bit for our weekly STDs. And something I hope to be putting out weekly because much to choose from. How can you pick? Because some of these accounts on social media, they post the same 50 conspiracies every day, every hour, over and over again, farming that engagement. And people are like, right on, you're right. Files and concerts. It's me. I'm unhinged. Or is it me? I think we might have some questions about who's really unhinged here. Here's the thing, though. In this space, in the Zoo Crew Unleashed, unhinged is expected. Threats of bodily injury, not so much. It's a loving environment. Maybe a little too loving at times. I mean, DP debunks was, I think, grabbing Monkey Cat Pat's ass a little while ago. I don't know. I have to go back and chat. I thought I saw something. Oh, shit. You're right, DB debunks. I hope to be giving out STDs weekly on the internet. Can't hide from that now. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, let's change up a little bit here. You know what? When we say things in sarcasm, we hardly wonder how they would be clipped up. And when we hear them clipped up, we're mildly surprised, but at the same time, we're laughing because we're like, fuck, I should have known better. All right, let's go. Let's see what CC had to say about a Friday night. What do you want us to think about? What possible words of wisdom could he be giving us. Right? Oh, shit. What happened to my... Oh, here we go. Oh, oh, shit. Sorry. Wrong one. Sorry. I forgot. I got that one on like repeat. Shit. My bad. Let's try this again. Whoops. CC did not put one out for this Friday. What the hell is going on? All right, okay, well now we can't hear shit. Well, fuck. Let's see. Browser's turned all the way up. I'm turned all the way up. Let's see. Well, all right, so Mike already covered the... Oh shit, I got a phone call. Emma, don't judge, okay? That bit that he published... Okay, yeah, you're right. I admit it, I'm unhinged. Just because I feel like I don't ever want to get that far to where my daughter walks behind me and is like, "Could you stop this bullshit?" and walks away. But she might play a part in a skit that we do on this because it's all bullshit. All right. Let's see real quick. Get caught up on some things here. STDs to the family is wild. Not unless you're in Kentucky, then it's normal. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. If anyone lives in Kentucky, my apologies. I'm not trying to infer. Yeah, I am. Never mind. Fuck. I didn't plan on CC not putting out a video. I kind of feel like, I don't know, like unfulfilled of sorts. No, that's not right either. No, I'm at a loss for words now. You know, wait, I have an idea. Since we can't have CC here, and we have no video of him to provide to us, maybe we should see if he's busy. Shall we? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be. DC here, Dano from New York, not Westchester County. So since I didn't put out a video today, let me give you my words of wisdom for you to ponder over the weekend. Everyone get out your pen and paper, because I'm only going to say this once. Do you want to know how we know that NASA is full of shit? That everything they give us is absolute bullshit? Let me tell you. This fake shit gravity that they said would, hey, looking at these planets which are wandering stars, by the way, and don't really exist except in the firmament, there is a planet that should be out there causing these things. They're causing these gyrations and these changes in the orbits. So they said, let's look out that way. And when we look out that way, they find a planet. They named that planet Uranus. What's next? We're going to name a comet my penis? Look, everyone, get out your magical telescopes and look at my penis. Oh, shit, wait. Thank you, CC. Thank you for those words of wisdom. Sorry, I had nothing after that, and my brain just went into short circuit overload. Fun times. Well, Monkey Pat Pat, it is Friday. You never know. He could be at a truck stop right now. All right. So our flat earth philosophers left us hanging. We got a case of Zoo Crew blue balls with no words of wisdom to ponder. We have no videos to view. Fuck. Hey, you know what? Let's play some trivia. Fuck it. All right, everybody. Go to jackbox.tv. Make sure you put in your creative usernames and stand by for the code. And I'm going to, let's see, should we put it in the theater or should we just put it, we'll just put it on the screen. The theater kind of it was a nice angle. It provided a nice little like breakup from the usual stream, but at the same time, it can't read shit. Okay, so let's see here. I gotta make sure I get the code first because I don't want Emma getting the VIP because then I can't kick her from it and it's fucking embarrassing. Oh wait, I'm sorry, that was Mike that did that, not me. All right, let's see here. All righty. Can you guys hear the audio on this or no? Oh shit. EP debunks found some truth. All right, everyone. I don't know how to tell you this, but DP's been doing God's work or Satan's work, NASA's work, one of the two. And what he was able to find was DP debunks found the dome. And it's a little underwhelming. There's some holes in that. Yeah, game over, Globetards. Game over, dude. You got nothing. You can't come back from this. It's over. Go to bed. Collect your paycheck from NASA as a shill and crawl under the covers. It's over. All right. We're going to... All right. I'm going to need you guys to give me a hand here because I need to add a channel. That's not the right channel. Oh, here it is. Why isn't it playing through? All right, here's what we're going to do.
We're going to change things up a little bit. Why the hell? I don't know what to tell you at this point. Oh, wait, here we go. Hold on. Output. This thing is killing me. Here's what we're going to do. You know what? When all else fails, you start over. All right. So the good news is I have the game coming through. The bad news is I can't get it to the stream. Save wavelength stream. Oh, shit. Holy Christ. I have to be. Okay. You know what? You're right. Emma, very good thing. Let's do this. Let's play a few songs real quick. Let's see what happens. Let me see if I can figure this out real quick. And we'll do a little musical interlude. Verify you are human. Do as I command. Yes. All right, hold on. We got a little code. Anyone want the code to my banking statement, please? I will send it to you right now. Here, I'll just read it out. It's 665151. Okay. Now. Again, my apologies, people.
Okay. Everything is going haywire.
Everything is going haywire.
In this battle, truth won't fade.
I'm about ready to call Mike. Bear with me for a second because I'm about ready to throw shit.
All right. This is turning into an absolute mess. Uh, what can we do here? Your tongue knows what their head feels like. You know, monkey, cat, pat, pat. Thank you for that. I think I might just go throw up now into the toilet. Thank you. All right, look, here's what we're going to do. We're having serious audio problems on here right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to do this in the background. But in the meantime, you guys shouldn't watch me struggle aimlessly floundering like a fish outside of water or like a flurf trying to do math. What we're going to do is we are still going to do trivia. So fuck it. This is the way it's going to be. If I can get the music in, great. If I can't, well, you guys can hear it on your own and we can go from there. How's that sound? Okay, everybody. There's your code. Everyone, go ahead and plug in your code. Take a slot. We have 7 slots available. Come on and join. Let's have some laughs. And let's see who dies the worst death. Because the stream is dying endlessly with the loss of audio. We got Big Fish. You got Captain Howdy. Who else we got? By the way, that's the letter O, not the letter 0 or number 0, for those who are wondering. I see Spin, Emma. 3 more slots. Monkey. Oh, thanks, Boston Concerts. I actually wondered. I was about ready to ask that. Got Foxworth. CK went away from her computer at the wrong time. Foxworth, welcome, by the way. Nice of you to see us. Or nice to see you, not to see us. You get it. Well, everyone has audio on their screen, right? CK is wet. She must be doing dishes, right? Swallow, you're not supposed to start with the X. You're always supposed to start with the O. There we go. Full house time. Let's get started.
That was brutal. Wow, Big Fish, you got 3 extra kills on that one. Yes, you're still alive. I see. Spin by miracle. Fuck, I don't even know who Leslie Jones was. She was 18. Yeah, I know, Emma. I'm trying to work that out right now. You guys know the rules. Who's drawing the platypus? All right. The Happy Pecker is interesting. Take. Whoa.
Let's try another one. Who wrote The Feminine Mystique? Time's almost up. Who picked this? Come with me. Next question. Through which of these countries does the Amazon River flow?
Fuck me.
Almost out of time. Who picked this? Only a ghost got it wrong. I'll have to kill my writers.
Good times.
Let's keep moving. Which famous painter was roommates with Vincent van Gogh? Yeah, that's how you pronounce his name. I was an art major.
I'm colorblind. Art doesn't apply to me.
Time's running out.
DP Debunks, thanks for the heads up. You solved the problem. You guys can still hear me,
It's
though, right?
time. Let's play with spooky dice. Roll as much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill the player with the lowest score. But go over 21 and you die instead. And don't forget,
shit.
if they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score.
Oh, fuck me.
Honestly, it's mostly just an excuse to use these cool skull dice. It's your last chance to sneak a few extra rolls in.
Do we all die?
I see you're unlucky in dice.
Oh, Jesus. Damn it.
Whoa, you all died too easy, but I still need someone alive, so... It's kind of
Let's go.
arbitrary, but you had the most money. Anywho, the time has come.
You're right, DB Debunks. It's a little scary, though, when you think about it.
You've made it so far, but can you escape? I'm going to give you a category.
All right, catch me if you can.
Types of poems. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You advance 1 space for every correct answer. You're a little bit closer to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a 3rd chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
This is absolutely rigged, Icy Spin. Oh, I got it right? Holy shit.
Has an exoskeleton. Movies about time travel.
I'd like to know who these writers are. That's all I want to know.
Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Uh-oh.
It's
Emma and
only
Monkey are going to be the
darkness.
first ones in the closet. I mean, yeah, whatever.
Primates. Time is almost up. Enjoy oblivion in the darkness.
First victim.
Ghostbusters. You're better than I thought.
Get off my ass, big fish.
Clouds.
Hey, big fish, if you're gonna ride my ass, at least pull my hair, okay?
Getting pretty close to the exit. One last trap. You need a perfect answer for your final escape. And that includes the third answer choice now, too. Time is almost up.
Home field advantage, let's go! All right, is Emma the only one having problems with the game freezing? Like, is it me or is it Jackbox? Is it Emma? All right, let's go ahead and do a reboot. See if I don't know how many people we have here or not, but we'll just go ahead and let everyone kind of plug themselves back in. That's not what I wanted to do. Great. Swallow gets home field advantage with the VIP now.
The local residents familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as
You can have a 4-minute break if you want, Icy Spin. I can go back to playing some music and fucking up my stream a little more and see if I can get something to work. What do you think?
In unrelated news, the trivia murder party killer is still on the loose.
Hey, Icy Spin,
Up next, a monkey who loves ice cream.
is 4 minutes asking a bit much, though? I mean, do you only really need 2, 1, 30 seconds?
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
Wait, oh my god, Emma, I read that as I've been fisting like a madman.
Party. Sorry,
Fuck,
we're out
you
of
guys are
rooms,
killing me
but
on
we
this
have
Friday.
Plenty of deadly trivia. Only one of you will survive. Also, I'm trying to run this place as a legit hotel on the side, so try to keep your screams to a minimum so you don't disturb the other guests. Okay, thanks. Alright, first question. On what magazine did Norman Rockwell paintings famously appear? Use your device to answer the question.
I thought it was a comic book. Wasn't it Marvel?
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
DB Debunks, you're absolutely right.
Which leaves only you. Follow me.
Icy Spin needs 4 minutes. It's like they're saying he's a fire hose.
Welcome to Room 101. I hope you like magic tricks. Pick a space inside the box to hide.
Oh.
Oh, I sure do hope
Hey,
you're
Swallow, let's see if you
claustrophobic.
get skewered.
Of course, this magic trick does need some volunteers. Now, can you confirm that we've never met before? Just kidding. A little magician banter. You get a sword. On your device, choose a row or a... Stab, stab.
Wait, there's only 2 of us? It actually
What a
started with just 2
terrible
people? Are you serious?
Who will win?
Alright, hold up.
Who will die? Maybe the audience.
Let's...
Hey, audience. I hope you all die too. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure.
All right, I canceled that because for some reason it only took 2 people. So for whatever reason, let's try this again. You want to do a break? All right, let's do a break here for a minute. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix this real quick and add something here that, hold on a second. Let's do something like this. Let's do something like this. Application device. All right, here we go. I want to play Icy Spin's song that he made for us for game night. So, let's see. So, application, yes. There we go. Got it. Let's see how this works. Icy Spin, you already know the song, so you can go ahead and go take a potty break or whatever you need to. Everybody else can. In the meantime, crank up the volume and let's see how this goes.
DC Dan, oh, in the booth, no cap. Dropping straight facts, put the myths in the trap. Jukebox spinning, but the game is truth. Science hits hard, better show the proof. In the zoo of our minds, it's a feeding spree. Every vine we swing on is a fantasy. Pheromones and instincts ruling the race. Can't fight evolution with a poker face. It's primal, it's raw, it's the way we survive. In the zoo of our mind, trying to feel alive. We're wired like animals, can't run from the heat. Flesh and instinct, every heartbeat. A sideways glance is a loaded gun. Ready, aim, fire, and we're coming undone. Brains wired like wild electric sparks. Every whisper's leaving caveman marks. Unfornicated. Civilized, but we fake it so well. Animal instincts under the shell. Leash snapping loose, no time to stall. Turns out we're no different at all. Oh, a beast in heat all day and night. Every thought's a fire burning too bright. Primal urges dancing on a razor blade. It's survival of the filthiest serenade.
That's what I'm doing, Monkey Cat Pat Pat.
Trying to feel alive. We're wired like animals, can't run from the heat. Flesh and instinct, every heartbeat.
All right, so is everybody back now? Icy Spin, how could you forget you made this? This is the song that my daughter said you made a nerd have Riz. So she put you up there with Kendrick Lamar and everything else with this song. So between Emma's lyrics and you putting it through Suno, there's our top 10 hit. Icy Spin, when you zip, you got to be careful, man. You can't do it quick because you might just end up with, like, you know, the beans over the weenies kind of thing. You know, can't have that. All right, all. So we all good to go now? Everyone back? There's your code. I'm ready to die immediately. You guys and your fucking names, I swear to God. Motor. Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, you guys can join the audience at any time. You know, I'm not even gonna ask. I'm just not gonna ask. You know, Liz, we'll do a big reveal at the end. We'll see who's the motorboater, who's wet.
Local residents familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as the Murder Hotel. Crashing into another car, and then another car with a crash.
The infamous hotel was run by a mysterious family for several generations until closing. In unrelated news, the trivia murder party killer is still on the loose. Up next, porcupines.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Your room isn't ready
absolutely. I
yet,
see
so let's
spin.
play a game of life
that
and
goes without
death.
question.
Only one of you will survive. But surviving is different than thriving. I saw that on a Target pillow once. Okay, first question.
All right, the punker.
There's not enough
That's how
weapons
you
in
do this
music,
round,
if you ask me. Which of these classical pieces of music traditionally features cannon fire? Use your device to answer the
come on.
question.
If you're a fan of Calvin and Hobbes, you know this one. And if you're not a fan of Calvin and Hobbes, get the fuck out of the stream. No, I'm kidding. But
Almost out of time.
you'd be wrong.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Oh.
The rest of you, time for consequences. Housekeeping! We're at room 105. Hopefully you can defend yourself from ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die.
Oh, so what do we put? Do we put something like...
Including
that they're
any
gonna
potential
pick?
mind readers.
So we can bait them into something easy.
Time's almost up. Now,
Boston
let's see if
concerts.
there are
Come
any
on, bud.
matches. You got read like a book.
Oh, Tanuki, gotcha. Foxworth, what person doesn't love Calvin and Hobbes? I mean, seriously. Oh there, what's up, buddy?
Don't worry. Everyone who dies in this hotel turns into a ghost. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
See that DVD box?
Also, there's an audience in the game.
It's
If
the
they
two
survive,
Voltron legs that
you
are killing
die.
us at this point.
Hot tip, you can join the audience at any time. Let's try another one. In the movie Elf, what does Buddy say are the 4 major food groups for elves?
Shit. Who
Time
is
for the
worthy?
stop.
That is a good question, DP. You know what's funny? My daughter just did this play for their winter.
picked? This.
Oh, fuck! I guessed and I got it right. Everybody did.
Way
Look at
too
that.
easy.
I should know that. My daughter was actually
Let's keep moving.
doing the play for school, and I still
What
fucking
was the
almost
price
fucked
of
it
the
up.
first iPhone when it was released in 2007?
$1 million.
Signing out. Who picked this?
Get some. Ooh.
The rest of you who are still alive, I want to show you something. Welcome to room 217. Ah, the lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. The player who writes the fewest of my words will die. Okay, let me lean back in this chair and get my feet up. And we begin.
Let's get our feet up.
Dear
and let's
police,
begin.
congratulations! You've won a free trip to Fiji. All you have to do is leave immediately and ask no follow-up questions. It is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Just ignore your ongoing investigations and get on a plane.
That only applies to Kentucky.
Time's
You
up.
don't do that to Ma.
And
or
what's
Mom.
the result? One of you did not take this job seriously. That's not even close to what I said.
Dear police. Big fish, I don't even want to know.
I wonder if this is more or less ghost than you'd find in
Big
most
fish-
elevators. Makes you
Fish was
think.
writing out something that said basically like, Dear police, I'm stuck in this stream and I can't leave. Please send help. I'm blinking twice.
Let's try another one. What does it mean if a statue is Calipigian?
Shit on by pigeons? It's gotta be it's been shit on by pigeons.
Almost out of time. Who picked this?
Wow, we all got wiped out.
Come with me. Let's do a spooky handwriting test. The ghost of my Aunt Mildred loves to write words on mirrors. Pay attention to her unique handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word, but so will everyone else. Draw a word on the mirror to camouflage Aunt Mildred's. Go ahead and start writing. Watch closely. One of these new words will be a word written by Aunt Mildred's ghost. So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die.
Aunt Mildred has a filthy, filthy mind. Because she obviously is a 3-input kind of gal.
Enter the right word now, or you die.
And by input, I mean mouse, keyboard, and
Would the
USB
real Aunt
drive.
Mildred please stand up? Looks like there's no fooling you. Aren't you special? You know what that means.
Okay, DP, we got to kick
We're
Motorboat in the
here.
shin so he can't run
When one
fast
player
enough
is
so we
left
can get ahead.
alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. For whom does Chef Ina Garten often cook on her show, Barefoot
Hey,
Contessa?
DP, if she doesn't get in on time, because that's what she said, you might be doing it wrong. Or maybe doing it right. I'm not here to kink shame.
Time's almost up. Who
Hit
picked
the wrong one.
this?
DP debunks, you
It's
are
time.
absolutely a Barefoot Contessa fanboy, aren't you?
This one lets you protect yourself with the password.
Oh, fuck me.
Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Make it hard to guess. If your password gets cracked, you die.
It has to be in English, right?
Come on. Now everyone else will try to crack the passwords. As a team, guess either password on
I was
your
gonna
device.
pick Glockenspiel.
You get
Emma.
a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. I will reward you all for every password you crack. This is a team effort, so share clues out loud with each other. Time's almost up.
Fuck!
Ooh, you got hacked, son.
Noogie got it at the last. Damn it.
Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means.
All right, guys. We need to start kicking DP in the shins.
Congrats on making it here alive. But can you escape? I'm going to give you a category. Adult Swim cartoons.
Just remember, if you
Tap
kick
each
him in the
answer that fits
shins,
the category and then press
you only,
submit.
you only need to outrun them, not the bear.
Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for each correct answer.
DP, you are the one who probably watches Adult Swim. How did you get that wrong?
Well, you would have moved closer to the exit if you'd gotten any of those right. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Oh, that's cute. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life
Hey,
force.
Big Fish, now it's my
then
turn
they
to
can
pull your
escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up. Moving on. Roman numerals.
I thought Latin was dead. What the fuck? St. Chuck.
Ugh, I gotta get some harder questions. Dungeons and Dragons abilities.
Called it, we don't call it X, we call it Twitter.
That ghost can smell your life force. Don't fall behind. Here comes the darkness. Room shapes. Time is almost up.
Oh!
Look out, audience. The end is upon you. Has more than 6 legs.
Gotcha, bitch.
You stole some yummy life force. McDonald Land characters. Let's just call that a fluke. Another
damn it.
life swap. Oh great, the darkness minded my entire audience. Famous duos where one is a dog. Time is almost up. Not so fast. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Sorry, DP, I had to pull your hair back. Oh, icy spin. It's a Rubik's would absolutely kill us. She's right. She has the implant where NASA tells her the answers before we, before we got them. All right, guys, here is your code. Remember, it's jackbox.tv. DP, are you gonna like, Oh, yeah, you know what? You're right. I should sit the next one out. Hold on. Yeah, you know what? Screw this. Hold up. Hold on. No one else jump in. Hey, stop it. Stop it. Quit dinging the bell. There. First one in gets the home field advantage. Of course, DP does it. DP, the mental image that you come up with, like that I come up with after hearing that, is just wrong on so many levels. All right, you're going to have to click start, DP, because you're the one who got the VIP. And like Emma says, click skip and don't be a retard like me. I mean, sorry, don't be mentally deficient like
The
me.
local residents familiar with the abandoned buildings.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. Your
VIP,
free weekend
Voltron in
getaway
person.
was a trap, luring you into a game of life or death. Only one of you will survive. And what a story you'll have about your vacation. That's fun. All right, first question. Who would you not find on Mount Olympus? Use your device to answer the question. Time's running out. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Oh, fuck me. I didn't.
The rest of you, come with me. Welcome to room 105. Heads! You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones. You know what? We need some death zones. Hey, you! Pick the landing slots that kill.
How many of you guys pick Hermes?
Okay,
I want to know.
let the games begin.
DB bucks.
Pick
Now
a
it's
spot
pagan.
to drop from. It's fun.
Oh. Oh.
Ooh,
One.
this is so exciting.
2.
Congratulations! I see you've landed in a death zone.
I'm sorry, Icy Spin.
You're not going anywhere. Dying doesn't mean you have to drop out. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, by the way, the audience is a player now and can win the whole frickin' game. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure. Let's keep moving. An anteater is really good at eating ants, even though it does not have what?
Uncles? No, Emma, when you go back in...
Almost out of time.
Emma, when you go back in to put the code, you can change your name there.
Who picked this? One of you is still alive.
That's right,
I want
Emma.
to show you something.
Anteaters are the best of everything because they don't use teeth.
Welcome back to the killing room. It's the mind meld. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. Get to writing.
Hey, but an anteater can do some serious damage with its tongue and gums.
Answer time is coming to an end. Now, let's see if there are any matches.
Oh!
You should have picked a less guessable answer if you wanted to stay alive.
Wow. He exploded from all the stress. He probably should have relieved some of that first before he came into the game.
My mother used to say, all this will be yours someday. She was referring to the hotel and her insatiable thirst for blood. Let's try another one. I wouldn't be a very good psychopath if I didn't ask you at least one question about the stock market. What phrase is used to describe a downturn period of declining stock prices?
It's a pigeon market. It's a sexy pigeon market. Or shitting pigeon.
Time's almost up. Who picked this?
Oh,
Follow me.
it's a gopher
I'm
market.
giving you all scratch tickets. What a quirky last-minute gift. Scratch and find $3 to live. If you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for every $sign you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die. Happy scratching!
Emma, I agree. I see Spins being a coward. Come on, risk it.
Why stop now?
Like, DP, you still gotta pick 2 other boxes. What are you playing? Like Minesweeper over there or what?
The contest is almost over. Ugh, lame. We know what a losing ticket means.
Hey, just because you didn't charge your mouse or change the batteries doesn't mean shit, DP. That's your fault. You can't blame the game.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round.
I see
Next
Spinners. How about
question.
these toes?
You know what? Friendship is magic. Where would you find My Little Pony's cutie mark?
DP absolutely knows this one. No, I don't know, and I don't want to know. Thank you, DP Bunks. I appreciate it. No.
Who picked this? Only a ghost got it wrong. Lucky guesses. Let's keep moving. Who is thought to be the first ruler of the Holy Roman Empire? Almost out of time. Who picked this?
Oof.
Time for consequences.
Actually, no. I see spin. The keyword was holy.
Screw it. Let's play a game of Quiplash. The game will send a funny writing prompt to your devices. Enter the best answer you can think of and hit send. I made the timer a little longer, but don't take forever with your jokes. It's not TKO long.
I see spin. It's
All
rigged,
right,
I'm telling you.
without further ado,
The one thing that should never be crispy. Ugh.
all right, everyone else, vote for the answer you like the best.
Oh, God.
The player that gets the fewest votes dies.
They're both great answers.
Last chance to get your votes in. Okay, let's see what people think.
Yeah, it's going to be your mom,
The
obviously.
quips have been lashed.
And then there were two.
Let's try another one. What international border runs across the peak of Mount Everest? Time's almost up. Who picked this?
Hey,
Follow
DP,
me.
they were crispy last night, and they're going to be wet tonight. At least you didn't have audio issues.
It's math, one of my least requested mini-games. Do as much math as you can before time runs out. Everyone else will be playing along. If any of them do better than you, you'll die. Let's go.
Come on, Tanuki, I got faith in you.
Don't be distracted by me talking right now. This is pretty much the end of the time.
Oh!
I guess you're not quite good enough at math.
Oh, absolutely, Calder. This one will just be end. No math allowed.
Only one of you is
Get
still
voted,
alive.
bitch.
You know what that means.
Oh, God, icy spirit.
Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive, but will you be the one to escape? I'm going to give you a category. One-term U.S. presidents. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You advance one space for every correct answer. You're on your way to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you?
Hey, Boston, that means you can't take it with you, though.
If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
Come on.
Lunchables. You can't outrun that ghost forever. Actors who play Dracula. Don't look behind you. Are you afraid of the dark? Born in South Africa. Time is almost up. The tables have turned. Time to make friends with the darkness. Squash. More stolen life force. Hello, darkness. Antihistamines. Here comes the next question. Judy Blue books. Time is almost up. The darkness approaches. Cats in the musical Cats.
Oh, this is such bullshit questions.
Yikes, there's a ghost right behind you. Practices of the Buddha's Eightfold Path.
Hey, right love and right movement, right? Unless you're doing left love and left movement. Are you right or left-handed?
Another life force swap. Roll dull books.
Fucks with the literary
Time
questions.
is almost up. A lot of lucky guesses. The darkness approaches.
Don't fuck up, Boston.
Aesop's fables.
No pressure. Two corn cobs sounds like, you know. Nah, I won't even go there.
The end is near, but in a good way.
Oh. All right, let's go ahead and take a break for a minute. And all right, let's see here. Let's take a little bit of a break. I'm going to use the restroom because that's what I need to do. Doo, doo, doo. right, this will give us about 3 minutes to get done what you need. Yes, Emma, we're going to play again. We're just all going to take a moment to, use the restroom, get another drink, pour another shot, rub one out, whatever you need to do to kind of get yourself set for the next round. Sound good?
Oh, they call him unfornicated. He don't fall for tricks. Wading through the cyberspace, dodging all the clicks. Lies wrapped up in candy glitz. It's a devil's pact. He fights back with truth attacks, keeps his mind intact. Scrolling through the madness, truth hides in plain sight. Unfornicated stands tall in digital fight. Clouds peddle poison wrapped in colorful disguise. Yet he battles on revealing all their lies. Whispers in the echo chamber trying to break his will, but he's got a heart that's stubborn, packed with iron and steel. Got no time for shadow games or their tangled snare. Yeah. Unfornicated, blazing through the web with flair. Scrolling through the madness, truth hides in plain sight. Unfornicated stands tall in digital fight. Clowns peddle poison wrapped in colorful disguise. Yet he battles on revealing all their lies. They think they've got him cornered, lost in endless posts, but he shatters all the mirrors, crushes all their boasts. Deception drones, they crumble in the light he brings. Unfornicated conquers, every scheme takes swing. In a world where falsehoods flourish, he stands his own ground. With wisdom as his armor, he's silenced to their sound. Social media battleground filled with smoke and din. Unfornicated holds the line, never lets them Ooh.
All right, everybody. Got everybody back. Oh, me showed up. Welcome, me. And now she's going to go again. All right, great. Hey, Big Fish. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for enjoying some time with us, spending some time with us. My apologies for my rookie mistakes and basically, well, actually fornicating an entire stream as opposed to unfornicating it. But hey, that's the way it rolls. But I do appreciate you coming in. Thank you very much. And we hope to see you next time, whenever that may be. True, Emma. Eventually, it might take me 3 or 4 times, but I'll eventually unfuck something up that I fucked up. So, worst case is you either A, ask for help, or B, turn it off, turn it back on. One way or the other, it's going to work. I don't know how, but it will work eventually. Oh, by the way, for those who guessed, when it comes to screen names, I'm gonna call somebody out. Whoever thought that Soaked and Ready was Emma, you would be wrong. So take your next guess. Wow. Hey, DP, Emma's just not going to let that go. And you know what? She shouldn't, because you really hung us out to dry for 2.5 hours without even knowing it. And I was even on your stream, taking time away from my busy schedule to have it up so I can listen to it. And yeah, totally fair. Hey, look, DP, if we can't call out our own bullshit and, you know, admit to our own mistakes, then what the fuck are we here for anyway? I mean, seriously. All right, do we want to play another round? Do we want to shoot the shit for a little bit? Want to play Ask Me Anything, and I'll try to not answer it. We can, you know what? The world is your oyster, Zoo Crew. You have the run of the zoo. I am giving you the run of the zoo. What do we want to do? DP, I know what you mean. Like, that's like me waking up to seeing that 2.3, you know, K views on a bullshit video about radio that half the people understood and the other half really didn't want to pay attention to. I didn't even pay attention to it. Oh, wait, no, I did it. Never mind. Hey, DP, I got a quick question for you. Just, you know, as a creator, do you like rewatch your streams to get those, you know, those watch hours up, like play it in the background or something like that? Or is that just me? All right. We'll play again. We'll stop with the monkey cat pat porn and the anal lube ads that I'm not running. I should be sponsored by Kraken though at this point. Maybe I should look into that. All right, ladies and gents, let's roll another one. And I don't mean a blunt. I'm talking about like roll another round, excuse me. All right. Take a look, everybody. It's Q-Pox is your name. Yeah, Emma, I don't care. Try whatever you like. Look, the animals run the zoo tonight. Fatty, Spliff, Roach. I mean, look, you can, how far back you want to go? Mary Jane. Yes, IC spin. That would be a shotgun, by the way, not a spliff. I'm gonna. No, I'm not gonna leave YouTube. All right, if everybody's in, anybody can join at any time to join the audience and play along with us. I'd yet to see an audience actually win a game, which would be interesting to watch, actually. It just proves how bad we really suck. But, let's go. And don't worry, Emma, I will play. Oh, we'll hit skip. Okay.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
All right, now I gotta ask.
Welcome to Trivia
I
Murder
see. Send me
Party.
in Discord what the
Death's
actual
in the
link was
air.
again.
And there's free coffee in the lobby. Only one of you will survive. The rest of you will die. Was that clear? I'm trying to be a better
Now I'm
communicator.
really curious.
Okay, first question. Where are the dimples of Venus?
On its ass.
Use your device to answer the question. Almost out of time. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
I guess it was on its ass.
The rest of you, time for consequences. Welcome to room 101. It's the Pegs game.
Calder, I don't know what to tell you, bud.
You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones. Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones.
I am playing, Emma.
Hey, you, pick the landing slots that kill.
Oh, Jesus
Okay.
Christ. All of us all picked the same 3?
Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from. This was a lot harder to build than you guess.
Way to go, guys.
I am filled with rage about the whole nobody dying thing. This elevator's going up, regardless of whether your score is.
Spank Me Hard is definitely CK.
Let's try another one. Which of these is Indian? Pick
Fucking drink tea? How the fuck do I know?
this.
I almost picked that one.
The rest
Damn it.
of you, it's time. Welcome to room 217. I hope you like gifts. All this family
Phosphorus
stuff
was
holds
trying
bad
to get rid of his
memories for me.
history, and he
So I'd
ended
rather
up
pass
killing
that
the game.
burden on to you.
Oh
Pick
my
a box
god.
and keep what's inside. Ah, memories. They're the worst. Uh-oh, you found my dad's hat. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. This is bringing up a lot of emotions for me. Like, I kind of hate you right now, Daddy. But I am a professional, and I promise to not let this affect me going forward. After I ran away from home to pursue my dream of being a game show host, I promised myself I'd never come back. But here I am. You know what? This will make a great chapter in my eventual memoir. Let me write it down. Let's keep moving. What type of rock is chalk? Time's almost up. Who picked this? The rest of you. And let's drag you back in here too, Father.
Yeah, no shit, Emma.
Come with me. We're going to play with mirrors. Oh, hey, look! The ghost of my Aunt Mildred is writing on this mirror. She has her own consistent handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will everyone else. Draw a word on the mirror, and maybe you'll trick someone into thinking it's Aunt Mildred's. Go ahead and start writing. Watch closely. One of these new words will be a word written by Aunt Mildred's ghost. So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die. Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up? Looks like there's no fooling you. Aren't you special? You know what that means. Just because you're dead doesn't mean that hat has to leave the game. You have a will on your controller right now, and you have a few seconds to leave it to someone who really deserves it. But you gotta do it fast. You're not going anywhere. You're a ghost now. Keep playing, and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, hey, somebody
me the
wrote
daddy
a will
hat.
before they died.
CK, do you want to spank someone and say, call me daddy?
It says they left their gift to you. It's your problem now.
Got the Emma.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. What is made by being flash frozen in a bath of liquid nitrogen?
A very cold set of blue balls.
Time's running out. Who picked this? The rest of you, and that includes you, Father. I want to show you something. Let's roll them bones. Roll as much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill the player with the lowest score. But go over 21 and you die instead. And don't forget, if they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score. Honestly, it's mostly just an excuse to use these cool skull dice.
Busted.
You busted. One of the most common dangers of dice is blowing up.
We only had one skull in that entire roll. That was crazy.
Now that I've defeated my dad, I don't know what to do with myself. There you are. You dropped your hat.
God, on the fish, it looks ridiculous. That is hilarious.
Let's try another one. If I stabbed an ice pick in your eye, hypothetically, what would I hit first?
I'm like
Almost
trying to
out of
imagine the
time.
drawing from biology class.
Who picked this? One of you is still alive. And it's like totally my dad. Follow me. It's my old favorite, chalices. I've given each safe player a poison pellet. Pick a chalice to drop your poison in. Pick a chalice already. Now it's your turn to play. pick a chalice to drink from. If you drink from a poisoned chalice, you die. I mean, obviously, duh. Goes down smooth. Now let's see what you drink. It's refreshing and toxic. I'll kill you yet, father. I don't know if it's legal to fill out your will after you die, but if you're fast
hat is
enough,
a curse.
I'll accept it.
I don't know what
The
to tell
cycle
you.
continues with another will. Here,
Daddy
this is
issues.
yours now.
Ah, fuck me. I hate you guys, all of you. I'm gonna spank you all and make
Let's
you call me
keep
daddy while I
moving.
beat you guys in the rest
I
of the
hope
game.
none of you are Jane Goodall. Which of these primates is a monkey? Who picked this?
Ugh.
I see you've made a mistake, father. Come with me.
This goddamn thing is cursed.
The lost art of letter writing.
If you guys ever watch
I'm
me
going to
type,
dictate a
it's
message
pathetic.
to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. The player who writes the fewest
Like a
of my
Neanderthal
words
typing.
will die. Get your typing fingers ready because I'm starting right now. Dear local action news team, do you take requests? I would like to see more uplifting feature stories that share positive images and less segments about the crimes that I have committed. Viewers are tired of all the sad stories I am directly responsible for. Time's up. And what's the result? Yikes, one of you did real bad. I can't send this letter, are you kidding me?
Shoot it over to me in Discord and I'll go ahead and play it up. I'm gonna have to walk the dog and oh, you already sent it. Okay, look, I'm not paying attention.
Let's try another one. What's the extra 9th candle of a Hanukkah menorah called? Time's almost up. Who picked this?
Oh, look at that!
You're stuck in my trap, father.
I guessed.
Time
fuck
for
you.
consequences. I'm
God
giving
damn
you
it.
all scratch tickets. What a quirky last-minute gift.
This game's rigged.
Scratch and find $3 to live. If you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for every $sign you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die. Scratch away. Ooh, wouldn't it feel good to scratch some more spots? The contest is almost over. It's no fun for me if you don't scratch more spots. If you have a losing ticket, come with me.
Boss, I'm Catholic and I just picked one that sounded stupid.
Only one of you is still alive.
Well, actually, I was Catholic way back when.
You know what that
Different story.
means.
I was probably drunk.
You've made it so far, but can you escape?
No takebacks, monkey
I'm going
cat
to
pat
give you a
pat.
category. Major greenhouse gases. Let's see the right answers. You advance 1 space for every correct answer. You're a little bit closer to escaping. Ah, but it's not just you. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
Oh, I was practicing. I was like trying to think if it was or not. Shifty Eyes. Welcome, bud. How you doing?
Lines from Liam Neeson's speech in Taken. Taller than the Eiffel
Hey,
Tower.
Shifty. Better late than never.
Don't fall behind.
Oh, you already
Here
got one.
comes the darkness.
Calder, are you motorboat?
Mediterranean islands. Time is almost up. Kind of a gimme.
I don't know.
The darkness approaches.
Someone's about to get spanked.
Egyptian gods and goddesses.
Jesus.
Watch out for the ghosts, Father. You are but shadows now. Celebrity perfumes.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Emma's taking me from behind.
You stole my father's
I mean, she
life
passed me up on
force.
the turn.
Baking tools. Time is almost up. Another life swap. This will slow you down. If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
I watched Darkwing Duck growing up. I don't know if I got it right. Nope.
You have to get all the right answers to escape. Locations in Game of Thrones.
Fuck. I never watched that. I'll be honest with you. All right, guys, let's see. I'm going to kind of leave you guys. Hey, look, I got a accomplishment. Me and my dad. All right, here we're gonna go ahead and reboot, and you guys can play.
Game that I worked so hard on, but I can make up whatever rules I want. So to truly win, you have to answer this. I have coveted Babar's wife. Father, what's that beautiful elephant's name? Pretty ironic that this final question is about the child you didn't pay enough attention to. Were you paying attention, Dad? Oh, Dad, I'm so happy. You see me. You really see me. We're gonna be best friends.
Oh. I won with the dad hat. Go figure. Okay. Oh, this song's priceless. Just came back. That's funny. Okay, let's go ahead and reboot this for everybody. Okay, you guys are going to play. And I'm going to walk the dog. So I am leaving the animals in charge. All right, guys. So be on your worst behavior. Do not stop with the innuendos and double entendres. And by all means, keep it kinky. So here you guys go. I will be right back.
The local residents familiar with the abandoned building's history know it simply as
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. There is no social mixer in our hotel ballroom. You've been lured into a murderous game of trivia. Only one of you will survive. And then we'll discover who the true killer is. Just kidding, it's me. It's definitely me. All right, first question. Here's a question I put in my You Don't Know Jack writing packet. Frickin' jerks never got back to me. If your Uber driver is en route and en route, how will she arrive? Use your device to answer the question. That means you weirdos in the audience, too. Time running out. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? The rest of you, it's time. Welcome to the killing room. Hopefully you can defend yourself from ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. including any potential mind readers. Now, let's see if there are any matches. You got read like a book. You're back. You're a ghost now, but you have options. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, also, there's an audience in the game. If they survive, you die. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure. Let's keep moving. How can I connect two pieces of rope? Almost out of time. Who picked this? Everyone is wrong. I want to show you something. Welcome back to the killing room. Ah yes, tattoos. Give me a new tattoo by drawing on your device. My bad. Harder. Ow. That's some sweet ink! Now vote for your favorite design. The artist with the fewest votes will die. Vote already! What did we decide? Ugh, this ink has got to go. I think it's pretty clear what I have to do now. Let's try another one. Which of these instruments could I grab by the neck? Time's almost up. Who picked this? Only a ghost got it wrong. Way too easy. Let's keep moving. How long does it take a freshly laid egg to hatch into a baby chicken? Time's running out. Who picked this? One of you is still alive. It's time. Time to be subjected to the loser wheel. Spin it. It's fun. Croupier, I'm putting all my money on death. Predictable, but still satisfying. You're not supposed to all die before the final round is ready. That's strange. I could have sworn you messed up big time and died before getting to the final round, but I guess I imagined the whole thing? I'll pay closer attention from now on. It's time for the next question. I dedicate this next question to my gal, Julia Child. Love you, boo. What's the French culinary term for having everything set up before you start cooking? Almost out of time. Who picked this? Well, that sucks. Let's try another one. What the heck was that board game with the black and white discs that my cousin Crazy Donna used to play? Time's almost up. Who picked this? Everyone again? You all need to be taught a lesson. This one should be easy. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. Everyone else is playing too. If any of them correctly follow more rules than you, I will kill you. Go! Most of the exciting stuff is happening on the controllers right now, so, you know. Almost out of rules time. I guess you were overruled.
What did I
I'm
miss?
baiting you again just to help you get to the final round. This time, you did.
Do I want to know? Do I want to scroll back? I don't know what happened there. Stay where it's safe.
Welcome back. Remember, breakfast is 6 a.m. to 9:30. The pool's open till 11 p.m. And of course, murder is 24 hours. First question. Which
Stupid pet
radical
died.
dude painted the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel? Use your device to answer the question. Time's up. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? The rest of you, come with me. Housekeeping! We're at room 105. Yay! I love using Cousin
Oh, it was
Aloysius'
the orange
magic
turtle. I
props.
see. Spin orange turtle.
Pick a space inside the box to hide.
Hey, for those who don't know, walking
Oh, I
the
sure
dog
do hope you're claustrophobic.
is a euphemism for rubbing one out. So everything was great. Thank you, CK, for asking.
Now I'm gonna need some volunteers. Volunteers get one sword.
I agree, DP. I
On
agree.
your device, choose a row or a column to run your sword through. Ugh, I feel underdressed. I should have worn a tuxedo or something. Slice, slice.
Oh, the rum's starting to kick in. I'm gonna have to start heading off the hangover now. Hey, I didn't say you had to pull your pants
Let's
back
keep
up,
moving.
CK. What?
Which of the following is part of your outer or visible ear?
Monkey, cat, pat, pat, you need to start switching to short strokes and go fast and furious. Unless that's going to put you in bed. Then, you know, I don't know what to tell you if that's the case.
Almost out of time. Who picked this? Everyone is wrong. Time for consequences.
CK, I don't have to pull my pants back up. I'm usually good for, you know, another round or two.
Salutations. Welcome back to the killing room. I'm feeling charitable. You all get $500. Give some of that money to another player. The person with the most cash at the end will die. But if you give to someone and they have $1,000 or more, I will kill you instead.
It's the power of the daddy hat. See, DP couldn't harness it the right way. That's what it was.
Hurry up. Time for fiscal revelations. Oh. Too rich for your blood.
Why does everybody have Junior? What in God's name is going on here?
Let's try another one. Where's your ACL?
Yeah, Emma, they took advantage of your generosity there. You all died again?
Who picked this? Only a ghost got it wrong. I'll have to kill my writers. Let's keep moving. What are the colors associated with the two teams in the card game Codenames?
Look, I would guess black and white because that's spy versus spy colors, and that sounds like it would work. That's just me.
Time's running out.
Oh, that makes sense, Boston. Yeah.
Who picked this?
I would have been wrong.
The rest of you who are still alive.
I'd like to go on
follow
record
me.
by saying that color, you know, questions about colors are completely discriminating against my mutant
You know what?
DNA
I
that
just wanna
allows me to
play
be
Quiplash.
colorblind.
The game will send a funny writing prompt to your devices. Type in the funniest answer you can think of and hit send. The timer for this one's a little longer, mostly as a way of torturing anyone that's watching.
I see Spin. I'd be worried about CK. Looks like she's trying to turn it around on you.
All right, without further ado,
The worst flavor of sparkling water.
Ass.
all right, everyone else, vote for the answer you like the best.
Emma's GIF. 100%
The player who
Emma's
wrote
GIF.
The answer with the fewest votes dies. Let's see the votes. A tie? Luckily, I only like one of these.
Someone got robbed. Okay. Yes, but it would make a poor flavor for sparkling water, CK, so you got to take that into context. At least from my point of view. Maybe that's a personal preference.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. In the Greek alphabet, which of these letters comes the latest?
Emma actually knew that CK was going to click that link before everybody else.
Time to stop.
God, Friday nights. All right. I'll be right back. I gotta go walk the dog again.
This. Everyone is wrong. Come with me.
I disagree, caller. That's just the kind of information we need in this kind
It's
of
math,
stream.
one of my least requested mini games. Do as much math as you can before time runs out. Everyone else will be playing along. If one of them does better than you, it's punishment time. Let's go.
You know, DP, the one thing I will say this is like,
Numbers come in all shapes
and I know you
sizes.
mentioned this
I
a
mean,
lot of
you just gotta
times
love that.
on your stream, that having a chat to talk to and interact with makes the comedy a lot
No
easier,
pressure when time's almost
makes
up.
it a lot more enjoyable, and it's just like, it's a conversation. That's what I love about this community.
Looks like you were outmathed.
And DP, you're absolutely right. Truth fears no investigation.
Ah, crap, I killed everybody? I guess I'll bring one of you back. See, having the most money is good for something. The time has come. Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive, but will you be the one to escape? I'm going to give you a category. Endocrine glands. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Tom, let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for each correct answer.
Emma, are you asking for volunteers, or are you just
Escaping.
wondering who's just going
Oh,
to just
wait,
take it on their own
did you think
accord?
it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Oh, Jesus.
Time is almost up.
What the fuck kind of question was that?
Not what I had in mind.
Calder.
Agatha Christie mysteries.
Calder's all sideways now. He doesn't even know he's clicking anymore. His mind's all racing and wandering backwards.
Don't look back because there's a ghost right there. Part of Alexander the Great's empire.
Oh, I see spin. I kind of had my way the last couple games, so someone else should have a turn.
Don't look behind you. Are you afraid of the dark? Black Mirror episodes. Time is almost up. The darkness approaches. Animals that hibernate.
CK, I'm right there with you.
Getting pretty close to the exit. Andrew Lloyd Webber musicals. this out for you. One last trap. You need a perfect answer for your final escape. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Foxworth, there's way too much to get you caught up on.
Time is almost up.
Oh, Emma. Doomfist was my porn name. Prawn name. Sorry, you're a prawn. I didn't know that you were a prawn, DP. Are you a tiger prawn or Oh, come on, Calder.
Darkened highway, late at night. I can't keep driving.
Hey, I'm good for one more.
I take the exit, just looking for a place to stay.
You know, as a heads up, I think I'm going to mark this one as private so I can keep my my terrible attempts at trying to live stream and host a gaming party into oblivion. So there's no evidence of my ineptitude. I agree with DP. I see spin. Ignorance. Ignorance is not what causes the pain. All right, we're gonna wait on Boston. In the meantime, let's move this up.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
I didn't start it, Emma. Not my
Welcome
fault.
to Trivia Murder Party. You just checked in to a game of murder.
You know what? Let's.
Only one of
All right.
you will survive. Also, if you have
Whoever
any feedback
has
on
the
hotel
IC
side of things,
whoever has the
please pull
VIP.
me aside during the game. I'm all ears.
All right, whoever has the VIP, go ahead and hit escape and exit out real quick.
Where do MMA fighters fight? Use your device to answer the question. Time's running out. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
All right.
Leaves only you. I want to show you something.
Yeah, whoever has VIP, can you yank it out again? You know, pull out.
Time to try to save yourself with a password. Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Make it hard to guess. If your password gets cracked, you die.
Pull out before it's too late. Come on, pull out. Boston, is it you? You want to hit escape real quick and go to the exit to the menu?
A 4-letter word. Couldn't think of a 4-letter word? Yikes. Okay, I'll type one in for you. How about one that rhymes with head? Now everyone else will try to crack the password. As a team, guess the password on your device.
Fine,
You
I'll
get a
do it
clue
the
if you
hard
guess
way.
a letter in the right spot. If anyone figures out the password before time runs out, I will reward you all.
There we go. All right, so while we wait, I'm going to play this song for better or for worse that IC Spin sent me about. What was this? This was a conversation from the group chat on tonight's stream. Is that the way I read it? That's all right, Emma. We exited out. Don't worry about it. We'll bring it back in a second. Just in sequence chat. Oh, okay. So this should be interesting. See how this goes. Okay, why isn't this? Yeah, I see what's up. You'll send me another. Okay. All right. So take that for what it's worth then. All right. Go ahead and exit out of that one. Caller, you want a wrench? Well, everyone else here seems to have a wrench, and you're the last one standing without a wrench. Oh, actually, Boston doesn't have one either. Who's feeling lucky tonight? Not Emma. All right. What kind of battle royale can we do with Calder and Boston? You know what? Okay. Let's just oh well, now Fox doesn't have one. Now we're gonna have to make sure that we're gonna hand them out all the way around. This can and will be revoked depending on how sober I get. All right. Every one of the people in the chat right now should have a fucking wrench. Yeah, or how drunk we get. Yeah, it shouldn't be just me. It should be drunk, and not me sober, but everyone drunk. I agree. I agree with that entirely. So now everyone can throw wrenches at each other. Who can make the best dad joke? Yeah, that would have been a good one, but since there was only like 3, I figured, well, fuck it. You know what we should do? What I should do is we should make a like a ban appeal type of thing where dad jokes rule the roost, right? The most make me laugh routine. You can make me laugh with a dad joke, then you get unbanned or you get your wrench back. How's that? I'll have to figure out something on how to do that. Yeah, DP, I'm just following your examples, basically what it is. I'm riding your coattails, learning from you, from every stream. Now, out of curiosity, DP, how long before you start streaming? I see Spin. Do you want to turn some nuts with that wrench? Is that what you're saying? Well, no shit, DP. Did you see the screen? Did you see the stream in the beginning? That's because I didn't watch what you're doing. I had to have you rescue me. So I mean, hey, we're more than fucked in that case. Foxworth has a wrench. There it is, see? Right before my grandpa kicked the bucket, he looked at me and said, "Boy, just watch how far I kick this bucket." Oh, okay, hold on. Let's do a musical interlude real quick, shall we? Let's see if I can fuck this up. Let's see. Let's remove that filter. Let's remove that capture device. All right. Let's see if this works. Excuse me while I rearrange my thing here. Nope. Try this again. Great new. Yes, that's the one. Here we go. God. I'm not even reading the lyrics. I'm just reading the title at this point. My God. I'm going to need screenshots of that group chat for, for later. Blackmail. Or, we'll use it as a job interview for anybody else who wants to join the core group of Zoo Crew, who wants to, help contribute to the channel. You have to be able to decipher what this means and at the same time not be offended. All right, let's see if this works now. I'm guessing no sound's coming through, right? Jesus. It's the right audio. What the fuck? Explorer. Oh, let's try this.
Oh shit! Why does everything look like a That peach split open got me feeling things. That taco shell dripping down the seams. That shell on the beach looking real divine. And don't get me started on a fresh cut lime. That ravioli bursto, now we talking. That donut hole, let me get to munching. Even that papaya, you see the signs. This whole damn world got one dirty mind. Everywhere I turn I see that view. Every curve, every flow, man, what can I do? I swear it ain't me, I ain't trying to be crude, but that grapefruit, that's a straight up mood. That looks like a oh fuck. Once you see it, you're out of luck. Clams, purses, even some fruit. Mother Nature's got one clear route. That pothole in the street, spread too wide. That couch cushion dip, I ain't trying to slide. That hoodie pocket, damn, it's tight. I swear I can't take one more. Where I go, I see the same design. Why is every soft spot shaped so fine? I tried to ignore it, I tried to be pure. Then I saw that fresh croissant, now I ain't so sure. That looks like a oh fuck. This world just keeps it stuck. Flowers, oysters, even my soup. Once you see it, you can't dispute. So if you catch me staring, don't ask why. The world is just one big juicy pie. Oh wow, oh wow. It's everywhere, man.
All right, everyone, I'll go ahead and put the lyrics up after this. All right, you guys want to hear the lyrics on that so you guys can actually see
Quacking
it?
loud by the pond. You throw crumbs where I stand.
All right. Oh, God, that was funny. All right, I'm going to go ahead and move this over. We're going to, we'll go ahead and play it again. Why the fuck not? You know why? Because it's funny. All right, you guys ready for this? Emma, if you mute, then you're basically admitting that you're involved in this. If you just played along with it, no one would know it included you. See, you kind of outed yourself on that one. Hey, by the way, Boston, where I'm from is like one of those weird roundabout stories of like, you want to know where I'm from, where I live, or where I was born? Because it's kind of like all three different places. It's one of those weird things. No, Emma, you can't come make coffee. You have to kind of end up in... Sent one for the ladies. Okay, hold on. Let's... All right, do we want to... You guys want to watch this one more time with the with the lyrics, and then we'll go ahead and do the ladies one. How's that? Just start the fucking... No, Emma, this is funny because I can tell that you're blushing already. This is what's fun. Oh, Boston. Okay. All right. I'll tell you what, we'll come back to the accent part in here in a minute. All right, let's play one for the ladies then. Oh, Jesus. You know what? I knew the four of you would put me on, right where I needed to be for the stream. Too bad I kind of let you guys all down a little bit, but you four have come through all the way across the board. And we're going to play Emma's song again when we finally, on the way out. But let's go ahead and play this, courtesy of Icy Spin. And let's just see what the hell it goes through. And maybe we'll play Emma's song after this again. Emma's song is that's the one with DC in the booth, right? I want to make sure I got it right. Look, CK's already singing the song. All right, here we go.
Oh shit. Why's the whole damn world shaped like a dick? That tree standing tall, looking real proud. That rocket blasting off, screaming way too loud. That baguette on the counter, thick and obscene. And that hot dog, damn, it's staring at me. That joystick grip, girl, keep it clean. That beer tap dripping, know what I mean. Even that cucumber, now y'all playing games. Ain't my fault, this world's got one thing on the brain. Everywhere I turn, I see that shape. Long and stiff, man, I can't escape. Big or small, thick or thin. Why's every damn thing screaming, put me in? Dicks, everywhere. Corn dogs, lampposts floating in the air. Microphones, missiles, towers so high. Swear to God, the whole world's one big guy. Dicks everywhere. Corn dogs, lampposts floating in the air. Microphones, missiles, towers so high. Swear to God, the whole world's one big guy. That sausage statue, now that's obscene. That breadstick at dinner, just let me eat. That damn shampoo bottle, you can't be for real. Even that goddamn popsicle got me catching feels. Everywhere I go, I see the same old thing. It's stiff, it's bold, it's standing the swing. I tried to ignore it, I tried to be pure, but the world's just one big cock for sure. Dicks, yeah, everywhere. Beer taps, batons, even my chair. Zucchini cigars, hell, even a straw. I swear Mother Nature's got one big flaw. So if you see me laughing, don't ask why. Another dick just passed me by. Oh no, oh no. It's everywhere, girl.
Oh, God. All right. That one, both of those are going to go in the Zoo Crew archives to be played on whatever nights we decide that we need to do a Zoo Crew stream. Because that's some funny shit. Pure and simple. That is some funny shit. All right. Well, CK just kind of finished out. She just got hers back. And Emma just got back. That's funny. That's you guys do not disappoint at all. Man, this has been fun. All right. Let's say we do another game. At least one more, and we'll call it a night. And we'll do a little outro song with Emma's song that she wrote that Icy Spin put into some nice little 90s hip hop theme. No, you're absolutely right, Monkey Cat Pat Pat. The Zoo Crew is not your mama's crew, nor is it a crew you bring home to meet your mom. Because chances are your mom will want to run away with the Zoo Crew, and we can't be beholden to what might happen to her along the way. A Monkey Cat Pat Pat would roll over, and your mom would fall to fall asleep, and your mom would fall in love. So, or the vice versa, however it works, I forget. Anyway, yeah, let's do another game real quick. How's that? Oh, wait. Before someone steals my VIP again and gets me stuck. You know, I just noticed there's a checkbox that says family friendly. You know what, CK? I've met lots of moms too. They love me. It's their daughters I have a problem with. Oh, no shit, Boston. Okay. Let me get my window back up here. There we go. Why the fuck am I the fish? Hey, Foxworth, I'm right there with you. You get me in front of somebody and not like a microphone or a camera or something like that, and I'm just like, I might as well be a mute. Ball Eater Baby, Motor Boater 69, and then Leah. CK Slayer. All right, we got one more. Anybody else? There we go. All right. Remember, you can join the audience at any time to play along, and we are still waiting for the first game that the audience wins.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. I flooded the roads myself to strand you here in a fight for your life. Only one of you will survive.
Hey,
But
Shifty.
hey, it's still better than just sitting in your hotel room and watching cable news. Yeah, I went there.
Hey, I'd be your wingman, but I don't know how much help I'd be.
Whose commercials rudely keep asking about the contents of my wallet?
Yes, Emma, for you, anything.
Use your device to answer the question. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? The rest of you, time for consequences. Doom service, we're at room 113.
I want to be in room 33.
The lost art of letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. The player who writes the fewest of my words will die. And the letter begins now. Dear Old Man Seaweed, thank you for lunch this afternoon. My favorite part? The crackers and cheese. Whatever was the name of that splendid cheese. I hope you didn't find my questions intrusive. I have one more. Have you ever been in love? Time's up.
I was waiting for him to say,
And
have you ever
what's
done
the
the dirty
result?
with cheese?
I am especially disappointed with one of you. This letter is not up to my standards.
Hey, whoever Ball Eater is, I would have done something like the quick brown fox jumps over the lazy
We're not
dog's
done
back
with you
over
yet.
and over and over again.
Okay, so don't freak out. But you're a ghost now. Keep
Oh, hey,
playing,
Ball
and
Eater,
you just
3 of
might
us
steal
picked you.
someone else's life force and win the game.
Proud of it. All right, DP, okay.
Let's keep moving. What's the melting point of chocolate? Who picked this? The rest of you, it's time. Bonjour! Welcome back to the killing room.
I can't remember that far back, Emma. When was the last post?
Pegs!
Time to get pegged.
You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the death zones. Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones. Go ahead, everyone else. Choose a slot to make it no bueno. Okay,
Oh, fuck.
let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from. I made this board in shop class.
Oh, one. Oh, only got one.
Hey, good work with the death zones. Oh, by the way, the audience is a player now and can win the whole frickin' game. If you're not ready now, you can join the audience whenever. It's like super low pressure.
Is it vibe in deep or vibe in deep?
Let's try another
I guess
one.
if vibe in deep would make more sense, wouldn't it?
What part does H. John Benjamin play in Wet Hot American Summer? If you're in the audience, you need to answer too.
Sounds like a porn movie.
Time's almost up.
Okay, DP debunks. Put in modern blues, right? And then put
This.
like with guitars, and that usually works for me. At least 8 times
The
out of
rest
10.
of you who are still alive, I want to show you something.
Yeah, whoever got that right, either it was a guess or
This
tell
one's
us how the
just
fuck
about
you knew
me
that.
Giving you a gift. Some families hide their shame. We gift wrap them. Pick a box and keep what's inside. Beware the one with the prettiest paper.
Yeah, I think the ribbon matches my my fish. Oh!
Ah, it's my Grandma Despair's knife. She killed a lot of drifters with this. But she was from a different generation. Why don't you, choose one of your fingers to cut off? This is not a joke. Choose a finger to cut off or you die. See, that wasn't so bad.
And DP, the other thing I find is if you actually prompted to use a female voice, it comes out better too, because I'm a blues fan also, so I made quite a few blues songs trying to find one that I actually like all the way through.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. Which of these ominous warnings is correct?
It's fucking grammar? Who said there'd be grammar on this? Fucking math and grammar? Jesus Christ. Don't they know we're on social media?
Almost out of time.
Come on.
Who picked this? Follow me.
No, Emma, you're not right. They would have failed that one too.
Let's play a dice game. It's real simple. The player who rolls the highest will die. But we've got some help to make this more interesting. You have an extra die that you can give to whoever you want to make their odds worse.
CK Slayer just got screwed. Oh, Jesus.
You know, there are people in the world that have no dice at all. You should feel fortunate. Roll them.
Let's get 22 on the first roll.
Look on the bright side. You can be buried with all that dice. Just because you're dead doesn't mean that knife has to leave the game. You have a will on your controller right now, and you have a few seconds to leave it to someone who really deserves it. But you have to do it right now.
Who's getting a knife?
Hey, somebody wrote a will before they died. It says they left their gift to you.
Oh, you
Some
fuckers.
gifts just won't go away. Let's keep moving. What currency did Greece use before switching to the euro?
Fuck.
Time's running out. Who picked this? Come with me.
Uh-oh, Boston.
I hope you're good with instructions. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out. Everyone else is playing too. If any of them correctly follow more rules than you, I will kill you. And it's already begun. The rules are on your device now. It may not look like it, but this is totally different than the math minigame. Almost out of rules time. You got outruled.
Oh, let's go, Leah. Oh, DP. That is so wrong on so many levels.
Let's try another one. Which of these plants is a succulent? Who picked this? Follow me. It's the classic game, Chalices. I've given each safe player a poison pellet.
Indiana
Pick a
Jones
chalice
time.
to drop your poison in. Now it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice to drink from. If you drink from a poison cup, you salud. Now let's see what you drank.
Get some.
You
Sorry,
poisoned.
Icy. You ran into that one. I figured you would have gone all. Indiana Jones on that one and picked that one. Well, you did have some shitty chances there. Not gonna lie.
Let's keep moving. Who wrote and directed Get Out?
The fuck is Get Out? I don't fucking.
Almost out of time. Who picked this?
Lucky guess.
It's time. I'm going to give you a chance to password protect your life. Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Make it hard to guess. If your password gets cracked, you die. Now everyone else will try to crack the password. As a team, guess the password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot. If anyone figures out the password before time runs out, I will reward you all. Don't be greedy about what letters you figured out. Let everyone know. That password did not hold.
I got put in timeout for putting a word that wasn't allowed in the game. Whoops.
Let's try another one. Some laws are more difficult to break than others. Which of these is
No.
not a law of
So I had the E.
thermodynamics?
Everybody should get this one right. I hope. Probably watch me. Oh shit! I picked the wrong one.
Picked this. I want to show you something.
Yeah. Monkey, I think you and I are fucked.
There's nothing more fun than fogged up mirrors. Oh, hey, look! The ghost of my Aunt Mildred is writing on this mirror. Pay attention to her unique handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will everyone else. Draw a word on the mirror to camouflage Aunt Mildred's. Go ahead and start writing. Watch closely. One of these new words will be a word
No, I
written
see
by
it.
Aunt Mildred's ghost.
It's another term for a set of wire cutters is the word I used.
So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die. Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up? Aw, you got it. I'm not sure who I'm most disappointed in, but I think it's my dead aunt.
No.
If you had to guess, do you think everyone playing the audience right now was a
Think
total
diagonal
dum-dum?
cutters.
Or are there like 2 or 3 smart people in there fighting against a tide of wrong answers? Huh, we may never know. Let's keep moving. What's an inch?
Disappointment.
Time's running out. Who picked this?
Come on. I'm an American who can do
I'll have to kill my writers.
metric occasionally.
Oh, I forgot I have dinner reservations. We need to wrap this up.
Oh fuck.
You've been very resilient, but only one of you can survive this game.
No, CK. It
I
was
hope you don't
more than
mind a
9,
little water.
according to him.
Only one of these keys will open the lock to your tank. So many keys to choose from.
Let's go with that one. I want to fly away. because I'm a flying fish.
Choose a key, or I'll just pick one of the wrong keys.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it, Icy Spin.
Ooh, tough break. Choose another key.
Oh, shit. Fuck, you picked mine. Oh, damn it. Hey, I'm a fish. I
Hurry up,
can't drown.
MacGyver. You're running out of...
Yes, it's all how you measure.
Finding keys is
One,
hard. I think
use
we can all relate
metric.
to that.
2, always measure from the bottom, because you get that little extra.
Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive. But will you be the one to escape? I'm going to give you a category.
Hey, CK, just
As a
remember,
star of
8
the
1/4 is still
Hollywood
more than 8.
Walk of Fame, tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You advance 1 space for every
Fuck
correct
that.
answer. Well, you'd be closer to the exit if you'd gotten either of
Hey,
those right.
junk needs a container, DP.
Oh, wait,
Then you
did
can
think
measure.
It was going to be just you. Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you.
Oh,
Time is almost up.
why they gotta throw an Aussie thing in there? Yeah, you always measure under, Calder.
Next question. Arthropods.
Fuck, I missed. I did shitty. God damn it.
A knife can't save you from ghosts. Actual seasons of Survivor.
Uh-oh.
Don't look
TK's
behind
riding my
you.
ass. Make sure you pull my hair.
Are you afraid of the dark?
Hey, Icy Spin, I'm not the one who taking it. You gotta ask
Looks
CK
like
what the
you're
handicap
first
is.
person. Time is almost up. The tables have turned.
Oh, Jesus.
Enjoy oblivion in the darkness. Victoria's Secret Bra Collection.
How the fuck am I gonna know this?
Yikes, there's a ghost right behind you. Melissa McCarthy movies. Another life swap.
Aha, now it's my turn to pull hair.
Hello, darkness. Brass instruments. Time is almost up. The darkness approaches. Countries with red, white, and blue flags. Ooh, who's gonna win this one? Renaissance artwork.
Oh, what the fuck?
Where do you think you're going? If you want to break through that barrier, you'll need a perfect answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice.
Are
now,
you
too.
fucking kidding me? Yeah, I saw that. DP took us all from behind. All right, let's all right, exit this real quick. Let's see the song. Let's see. I got Derp or I got DP song here to play. That. Oops. All right. Let's this. Let's do. Here. Go. Oh, let me start over.
Hey girl, did you know the earth don't spin? Just like my heart when you walked in. Gravity's a lie, but this pull is real. Why don't we fall the way I feel? I'll take you to the edge, baby, hold on tight. Ain't no curve gonna block our light. Got my boat, my level, my infrared too. Let's sail away, just me and you. Whoa, whoa, creepy, sexy dirt. Whispering nonsense, telling me my worth, talking about domes and NASA lies. But I just get lost in your crazy eyes. Your love's like the sun, small and near.
All right, hold on a second.
Burning up my atmosphere.
All right, let me pause that real quick. Let me do this. Let me this over. Let me bring this over here. Go ahead and start it over real quick. Okay. So here's the lyrics. If you guys can't, I'll probably. You guys read that or no? Let's do that. that a little better? All right, here we go. Creepy, sexy dearth. Courtesy of DP Debunks.
Hey girl, did you know the earth don't spin? Just like my heart when you walked in. Gravity's a lie, but this pull is real. Why don't we fall the way I feel? I'll take you to the edge, baby, hold on tight. Ain't no curve gonna block our light. Got my boat, my level, my infrared too. Let's sail away, just me and you. Whoa, whoa, creepy, sexy dirt. Whispering nonsense, telling me my word, talking about domes and NASA lies. But I just get lost in your crazy eyes. Your love's like the sun, small and near, burning up my atmosphere. Girl, I cross Antarctica just for you, but we both know that ain't something you can do. You say space is fake, but this chemistry's real. Like the stars, baby, wait, do those exist still? Got my app, got my map, got my mind all flat, but my heart's got curves, can you handle that? Rolling bands, crunchy blues, legs building up to a gritty climax. On my app, got my map, got my mind all flat, but my heart's got curves, can you handle that? Wailing bands, crunchy blues licks, building up to a great climax. Oh, oh, creepy, sexy dirt. Whispering nonsense, telling me my word, talking about domes and that's a loss. But I just get lost in your crazy eyes. Hey baby, why don't we take this romance to the front? I'll be your North Star, even though you don't believe in those either. Yes, sir. CGI.
Good shit. All right, so wait, was this? Yeah, Stevie, those should have been square brackets. That was good shit. That was good shit. All right, DP. I don't know how long you spent on that, but that was some wicked ass lyrics. And as a blues fan, I wholly endorse that song. That is awesome. Because yeah, it just is. Let's all right, let's go to Andy's game room. We'll play this one because, well, why the hell not, right?
Hey yo, hello! Welcome to the Drunk Debunk Show. I am Mike over IP, and tonight I'm taking you to Andy's game room to play a game room. Let's play this as a game! Mike's got a wild plan tonight. Says let's get naked, shed the fight. One of us living on empty skin. Some control already wearing thin. Mike kicks up the game, oh yeah, yo, DP's like my favorite. Cause it's like three people are just protecting all the fun, you know. And like these are rubbing up against each other. Fever, harder, almost there, came again. What does it see to the next level? And he's the master of the game. Every girl and guy wants him to say their name. We are aroused, we're so alive. Like class so hard, it's now Sunday night. My girlfriend said she wanted 8 inches to make it hurt. So I fucked him twice and beat the shit out of her. Cody, what the fuck? Marks in heaven can't believe his luck. Chats on fire, can't get enough. We're lost in delight, it ain't no bluff. Fever, harder, almost there, came again. Do you wanna play a bonus round? Let's play carnival and army first. You sit on my face and I test your weight. Then you blow the shit out of me. Wow, that was aggressive. Foxworth only. Fever, harder, almost there, came again. Extra hard level. Yeah, I know how to wink, alright. Chill everybody. Like all you guys could be like, oh I'm coming. Oh I come like 4 times. Oh it's raw. Oh it's raw. Oh it hurts. Why can't I have some fun? Let me have some fun too. Enjoy the week. Thank you, I did enjoy it. Yeah, so did we. Chats on fire, no turning back. Steamy words attack our cracks. Flaming fingers sparking heat. Every line a burning beat. Fever, harder, almost there. Came again. Welcome to the final round. Icy fingers glide like whispers, sending shivers down our spines. The monkeys cry echoes raw and pained. Next, the little devil shakes a bush for days, while Boston relentlessly beats his meat. DB wild and untamed smells of passion in WD-40 CK's a savage, can't get enough. Like licking his beer sends her over the edge. ASK and me are down on our knees begging daddy please. We're wondering does Dave like party games too? Mike and Dave touch tips once, that's all we know. Fever, harder, almost there, came again. Good game, everybody. Thank you for playing. And that's the stream.
That's good stuff. Touch tips, what the fuck? Oh god. Yeah, Andy is good for a couple one-liners here and there. I think the one CK impression I did with him and Mike, I think it broke Andy for the most part before chat broke him the rest of the night. I don't think that was the Bukkake stream, but I think it was the one after that. Emma, good question. Probably because, and it's actually funny you mentioned that because this is something that DP and I were talking about. I guess I could have opened up a Discord and then had someone play sexy voice. Actually, probably could have just messaged Andy and say, "Hey, you want to jump on real quick?" But all right, do we want to do one more round, or are we wrapping up for tonight? Do you think? Emma's always wants one more. She's insatiable. What can we say? Yes, we can do one more. All right, DP, quickly. How long did it take you to write that? I mean, seriously, I know you do music and stuff like that, and you have 13 guitars that you say you don't know how to play, which is bullshit. But funny thing, DP, is I make guitars out of cigar boxes, and I don't know how to play a single fucking chord. So, how's that? But I have friends who do, so I basically give it to them and get their input on, if I got to change the tone, I got to change the strings or whatnot. So, You wrote it during the last game round. That's what you're working on. Okay. So, yeah. For those who don't know, I mean, you can obviously tell. I mean, I play the first Unfornicated songs I had were modern blues songs, and if you don't know modern blues, you should. And if you don't want to know modern blues, you should just get the fuck out. No, I'm kidding. But you would be wrong, as always, and you'd basically be in the same level as a flirt. So, me personally, Tedeschi Trucks, Danielle Nicole, Samantha Fish, these are awesome women blues singers. And Popovic, I've seen all of them multiple times and have enjoyed it. And funny thing is, Susan Tedeschi is like 5'0" nothing, and then you hear her belt out a song, and it's like, how does that voice come out of a body that small? And let's see. Have not heard 1920. I have heard Kingfish. Gary Clark Jr. and Ash Grunwald are new to me. Yes, Angel Montgomery, CK, absolutely. Oh, you did, DP? So I met him in Saratoga. I was actually standing on the side of the stage for the concert because a friend of mine is a drum player, and he knew a bass player that was filling in for somebody on the Tedeschi Truck. So I was watching on the side of the stage there in up in Albany, New York, and Derek Trucks came over, shook my hand, asked how the show was going, and then he walked back to go play a solo while Susan Tedeschi came over. And while she's on the way over, it's when I noticed that there's this blue guitar sitting in the rack, and I'm looking at the signatures, and wouldn't you know it, Derek Trucks has a fucking guitar signed by B.B. King and Buddy Guy, and I was like, "Fuck you! I'm taking that with me, and no one's gonna stop me." I didn't take it, and because Derek Trucks is a little bigger than me, and I think he would have beat me senseless with the guitar repeatedly. But besides that, but yeah, I mean, if you have a chance and you want to listen to some blues, I highly recommend Danielle Nicole. I also recommend older Samantha Fish, not newer Samantha Fish. She started going into a funk route and play little things. There's also a couple of CDs, if you actually still listen to those or download them or whatnot, of what was it? Girls of Guitar or Girls of the Blues or something like that. It has a few people in there. Great CD, great everything else. I got to see Luther in the West. Was it the West Mississippi All Stars? By far one of my favorite genres of music. But at the same time, I can also go Hailstorm, Skillet, Five Finger Death Punch, and it's a weird mix. My daughter is very versed in music, and as I mentioned, IC Spin, and I will go ahead and admit to this because I'll be moving this to private to hide my inadequacies of a streamer. I do karaoke with my daughter in the Jeep as we drive home from school. And that is one of our favorite pastimes with me and my 14-year-old daughter. So yes, I do sing Taylor Swift, Olivia Rodrigo, and New Linkin Park with my daughter. So go figure. But she's the only one who has to hear it, so that's fine. I don't care. All right, what sign guitar does IC Spin have? I mean, for those who know, I mean, we're talking about B.B. King and Buddy Guy on the same guitar as an autograph. I mean, Jesus Christ, I would never, bury me with that. I'm not leaving that to anybody. Bury me with it. If you don't, I'll haunt you. That's basically what it comes out to be. The truck shop ladies, ukulele do. Okay, now here's the other thing. I love ukulele. So Jake Shimabukuro is one of my favorite ukulele players. There's a relatively new singer that I hadn't heard of until recently. Who was it? CK Gracie Bowers, I think it was. It's something else I want to do. You know what? I'll go ahead and get a blue guitar and sign it myself. You won't be able to see it in here anyway, and I'll just show up with a black eye and my head wrapped in the gauze and everything else, and be like, I made it. Oh, Coker. Okay. But yeah, I see CK and I listen to the same shit. This is like really weird, which actually isn't really that off because she's a parrot head like me too. So Jake Shimabukuro used to play with Jimmy Buffett in the Coral Reefers, and I think and CK, if anyone else can speak to this, I think one of my favorite um, parts of a concert that I listened to from Jimmy Buffett was um, a steel drum and ukulele battle, I guess you could say, where where they're playing each other. So you had Jake Shimabukuro in the on the ukulele, and you had oh my god, I can't remember his name. He's here in the city. He's here in New York City. What the hell? Help me out, CK. Robert, fuck. Yes, Robert Greenidge. I actually had the Club Trinity CD too when I was younger too. That was one of my favorite CDs. But anyway, all right. So yes, thank you. I finally got it. You're right. It took me a while for my brain to go. He actually teaches steel drums here in New York City when he's not touring, and I would love to just go down and watch him. But anyway, him and Jake Shimabukuro going back and forth on two very different instruments was by far one of the coolest things to see or listen to, I should say. Yeah. Anyway, okay, now CK is just rubbing it in. We all appreciate that. Thank you. Jerk. Um, look, to sit down and have dinner with Mac McAnally, and as a great songwriter that he is, I mean, he's wrote songs for so many people. I think the one concert I missed that I would love to have seen, because I've seen Jimmy Buffett a few times, was the one he did down in the Alabama shores right after the Deep Horizon, where he kind of ad libbed some of his songs to raise money for cleaning up the oil spill and stuff like that. I wish I made that. Yes, Muscle Shoals. There you go. Yep. All right. Robin Ford is playing here later this year. Nice. Oh, there was an Australian DP. She played. She was like a blues ukulele. She played with I can't remember her name. She had brown hair. Her one album was her like an avatar, like a cartoon. She's Australian. I can't remember what the hell her name is. I'm so bad with names. This is why I can never do like trivia when it comes to like this person was in this band. I'll be like, fuck me. I think her name started with an L. I think she played with Jimmy Buffett one time, was opening for him or something like that one time. Dude, I'm going to like just fry my brain. Leah, and it starts with an M. Ace Fox, how you doing, bud? How's things? How's everything going over on Twitter? I've been kind of MIA over there for a while. Ace Fox has been causing some good trouble over there by reposting all of my live streams about Battle of the Beams, including the Drunk Debunk show and my own live stream. And he's basically just playing, he's just being all sorts of trouble when it comes to like radio frequencies, since he has a background similar to mine in a way, and he knows his stuff too. And it was comical. And Ace Fox, something to be a little funny about is I'll actually be putting together a much larger or a more specific video, I should say, where I'm going to try to explain to people how ground wave propagation works and things like that. And who knows? Maybe someone will give a shit. I don't know. And if they don't, I don't care either. I'm not in this to get monetized, make money, or anything else like that. But hey, if we're all having fun, that's all that matters. So why don't we go ahead and play one more song before we'll go into like some kind of, not song, excuse me. We'll play one more game of Jackbox of Murder Trivia. And then we'll go back in the chat and we'll see how everyone's doing. And then we'll maybe wrap it up after this. And DP, I don't think that name was the right one. I think her last name started with an M, but I'm going to try to see if I can find it. Not sure what it was. It's going to annoy me to no end now. This is such a thing. It's got me so spun up trying to figure out what it is. I don't even know. Leah Flanagan. That's what it was. Leah Flanagan. I finally found it. Fuck me. I metaphorically napalmed them. No, Shady. It's only possible on a globe. Would you do it for an extra ticket for me? Yeah, AC Fox, those guys are they're a crew. They're a large collection of derp and misinformation and parrots. So DP, if you didn't hear me, it's Leah Flanagan that I listened to for quite a while, and I loved a lot of her music when it came out. All right, let's make one more drink. And we'll play one more game. We'll chat a little bit. Ace Fox, if you want to join in on a trivia game, we're playing murder trivia. I don't really need to play. Watch you guys all play. It doesn't really matter to me. Or I can play and win again because I've won more times tonight than I have collectively every other time I played this game. So, I mean, I can't even win a 50-50 with a VFW with 3 other people. Hey, Shifty, when I say drinks, I mean any vice. Your vice of choice doesn't really matter. We are all vice friendly here, whether it be spiced rum like mine, a little little devil's lettuce, or our favorite vape pen, or hookers and blow. Take your pick, really. Whatever your vice, indulge. We'll have one more. We'll play one more game, and we'll just let's what happens here. Oh, you're gonna love this then, Ace Fox. You're gonna love this one. Because if you get the wrong answer, you die. But here's the thing, even when you die, you can still win the game. So all right, I gotta get started because I have to get the code because you losers kicked me out of my own game. Okay. All right. All right, so Ace Fox, just go to jackbox.tv and just enter that code, and we'll get you a slot. We got CK and Emma both in. I am playing. I'm the VIP. You see that little heart thingy? That's me. I know, you're used to seeing Dano and not Unfornicated, or used to seeing DC in a CC wig or something like that. It's because I'm in your head, CK, that's why. All right, if anyone's left, you can join the audience and still play. And we have yet to have an audience win a game, but hey, you know what? First time for everything. Let's get started. Now, I do have it set to ultra low latency, so whether or not it actually works, different story, but I try.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party. There is no social mixer in our hotel ballroom. You've been lured into a murderous game of trivia. Only one of you will survive. The rest of you will die. Was that clear? I'm trying to be a better communicator. All right, first question. What is rocket? Use your device to answer the question.
Fuck if I know.
Time's running out. And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? The rest of you, it's time.
Okay, those who got it right, what the fuck?
Doom service, we're at room 113.
CK, that's because it's all thrust.
Letter writing. I'm going to dictate a message to you. Write down as much of what I say as you can. The player who writes the fewest of my words will die. Get your typing fingers ready because I'm starting right now. Dear guests, while I appreciate you wiping down the exercise equipment after use, please refrain from doing so as I am currently trying to collect those fluids. Thanks for your cooperation. Mondays, am I right? Time's up. And here's how you did. Well, one of you was the worst. What is this garbage? I've seen Reddit threads that make more sense than this.
Monkey, was that you?
Surprise! You're a ghost now. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
Obviously, they were busy.
Let's keep moving. What's the atomic number for helium? Who picked this?
Oh, fuck me.
The rest of you who are still alive, follow me. Welcome back to the killing room. Are you ready to fall? In love with my new minigame? You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid the
Hey.
death zones.
Hey, Boston, thanks for coming down.
Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones. Hey, you! Pick the landing slots that kill.
Hey, good night, Boston. We will catch up with you another time. And thanks for everything. And thanks for stopping by and playing with us and enjoying the laughs,
Hurry
enjoying the
along.
drinks.
If someone dies in your death zone, you get a prize. Okay. Let the games begin. Pick a spot to drop from. I'm sure everything will work out for you. Pick a spot or I'll pick... It's like you don't know if they're going right or left, but you know they're going down.
You know they're going down.
They don't call them death zones for nothing.
What every man loves to hear. You know they're going down. I guess every woman would love to hear that too. Icy's got pegged. Nice, Fox. Icy's just like, fuck you.
Let's try another one. Which of these is
I
not
know,
a
CK.
lyric from the song "You're a Mean One, Mr. Grinch"?
Sounds oddly specific.
Time's almost up. Who picked this? I want to show you something.
Hey, DP, we haven't all been there, okay? So you might want to speak for yourself.
Let's see who has ESP. Type in an answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. And I do mean anyone.
Come on, DP, all up in ya. He's Googling the characters.
Answer time is coming to an end. Now, let's see if there are any matches. Well, I guess
Oh.
mind reading doesn't exist after all. Did I say that out loud?
Damn. Ace Fox coming in here and just like taking the early lead.
Here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question.
Not about how
What's
much
the
money you
Bible
make, it's how
title
long
for
you
the
last.
painting La Gioconda? Almost out of time. Who picked this? Time for consequences. Congratulations! You've been entered in my scratch ticket giveaway. Scratch and find $3 to live. And if you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for all the extra $signs you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die. Scratch away. If you have a losing ticket, come with me.
Fuck you. Oh, look, I got nailed. I got nailed repeatedly.
I wrote this next question just for you. If you get it right, I will punish everyone else.
Oh, damn, look at that, Emma.
Who cannot reproduce?
Flurs. Why couldn't I have this one on last time?
And the correct answer is...
2 mules.
Did you get the question right? Oh, tough break. Come with me.
With a channel of Unfornicated, you would know I would know what species can mate and
There's
not.
nothing more fun than fogged up mirrors. The ghost of my Aunt Mildred loves to write words on mirrors. Pay attention to her unique handwriting. Now, Aunt Mildred is going to write a different word. But so will everyone else. Draw a word on the mirror, and maybe you'll trick someone into thinking it's Aunt Mildred's. Start writing on that mirror. Pay attention to the words as they appear, and try to spot my auntie. So many convincing words to choose from. Now, type the word that Aunt Mildred wrote, or you die. Would the real Aunt Mildred please stand up? Aw, you got it. Stupid mirror game. Unbelievable.
Hey, I love corn. Yes, we are all deranged. Just look at that mirror.
You know, I respect my parents for balancing their serial murder and hotel management careers and still finding time to horribly scar my psyche. Oh, this is our stop.
CK, I have no idea what you're talking about. I didn't see that one on the mirror.
Let's keep moving. Which of these is not a pear?
Hey, while we're talking about names, DP, you really
out.
picked an unfortunate first 2 letters.
Who picked this?
DP debunks. Double penetration
show you
debunks. He
something.
debunks you twice, and you ask for more.
Let's play with spooky dice. Roll as much as you want to add to your score. I'll kill the player with the lowest score. But go over 21 and you die instead. And don't forget, if they roll a skull, that adds 1 to everyone's score.
Foxworth, you're right.
This is a game for people who like blackjack but hate using cards.
And for people who can't count. Oh!
Ooh, busted. Skulls, dice.
We give it to
explosions.
conspiracy theories in
Now
both
that's
ends
entertainment.
and ask for more. You got to include the ask for more.
Let's try another one.
Hey, CK, no one should be
Let's
kink
say
shaming you.
hypothetically I have a ton of bones in my basement. What do I basically have? Time's almost up. Who picked this.
Fuck.
Time for consequences.
Yeah, no shit, Emma.
It's math, one of my least requested minigames. Do as much math as you can before time runs out. Everyone else will be playing along. If one of them does better than you, it's punishment time. Let's go! How's that math going, Matthew McConaughey? Hurry up and finish your math. Looks like you were outmathed.
Fuck, I see spin. What the hell?
Only one of you is still alive.
Uh-oh,
You know
DP.
what that means. Congrats on making it here alive. But can you escape?
How fast are you, freak?
I'm going to give you a category. Official currency. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit.
Hey, that's not a bad thing, CK. That's like good advertising.
Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for each correct answer. You're a little bit closer to escaping, but you're not alone in here. If a ghost catches up with you, they will steal your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
Shankings.
Next question. Worn around the neck.
Hey, if it's a dickie, it should not necessarily be worn around the neck. It should be a little higher. Wow, Ace Fox and I both got that one.
Stuff in Missouri.
Hey, Emma, I know what it's not.
Don't look behind you. Are you afraid of the dark? Nocturnal animals. Time is almost up.
Oh,
Yikes, there's a ghost right behind you.
yep.
Hallmark Channel Christmas movies that debuted
Oh,
in
what the
2018.
fuck?
Here comes the next question. Acronyms. It will steal your life
Ooh,
force.
DP got fornicated.
Lights out for you. Stage names. Time is almost up.
Oh, don't.
Oh, this one's a nail biter. Not so
Exactly,
fast.
ACK.
If you wanna break through that
All
barrier,
day I dream
you
about
need the perfect
sex.
Answer to this question. And that includes the third answer choice now too.
Oh, fuck.
You have to get all the right answers to escape. 4 stolen life force. Picasso paintings. Toilet paper brands. Time is almost up.
Fuck me! God damn it! You asshole. Oh. Dude, undone by toilet paper again. It's like COVID all over again. Foxworth, that was an amazing comeback. Let's go ahead and exit this out. All right. It is 1 a.m. on the Eastern Time. I'm not ready for bed yet. So if you all are not ready for bed, we can chit chat. We can play some more games. We can play some more music. We can do, well, fuck, we can do anything we want because there are no rules here, except don't be an asshole. That's only reserved for me. Shady, you're in deep shit already, dude. It's 1 o'clock. uh Hey, Ace Fox, thank you for for popping in and stuff like that. I didn't know if you were leaving or not. You missed my CC impersonation, unfortunately. It was not one of my best ones, but it was there, so it's all right. No, Icy Spin, I'm not the legend for doing this. It's you guys are the legend for doing this and for all the help you guys provided and for making this stream for what it is. We're gonna have to try to find a night where we can do this weekly, or maybe even bi-weekly, stuff like that. You know what? One thing I want to share actually. Hold on, let me stop the music because it's in my ears still. All right, finally. Hey, DP, what do you think about sharing that idea I had when we were talking about our not the community name, but our upstart name? What do you think about sharing that? I'll even play the intro for everybody and get their opinion on it. What do you think? Yeah. Okay. So now, if you guys were on Mike's channel the other night before he got sick again, and look, let me just say this: Mike, I hope you're feeling better soon because you've been battling this shit for a couple weeks now, and you live in a petri dish because you have kids, and that's what life with kids is like. It doesn't get better when they're teenagers because they just bring other shit home. So when we were on Mike's stream, we were talking about at the end of it, we were saying like, hey, we need to come up with a name because, like, there's the Wolf Pack, and then there's some names of some other of the more popular debunkers. You kind of got Dave Keegan, you got MC Toon, you got FTFE. That's kind of like their own core group. But since we're kind of like the upstarts, and me being the newest upstart than everybody else, we were like, hey, we need to come up with some sort of a name for us kind of thing. And he's like, yeah, let's kick around some ideas. So I was talking to a friend today about this actually same topic because he wanted to know if I ever got off my ass and actually started recording. And, I told him, yes, I was on a show, and he looked at it and he actually flamed me for being too simple on things when it came to the RF side. Now, he's a RF nerd like me. We actually served together, actually went to school together. We served at the same time, didn't serve on the same ship, but we actually went to school together. And good guy, and there's always hazing going on between us and shit talking and stuff like that. So besides calling me out, he was like, I was trying to explain to him what we were doing. I was like trying to come up with some names and stuff like that. So I was struggling. He goes like, he started asking me, he goes, well, what do you have? I'm like, dude, the only thing I got right now is the Three Musketeers, and I can't even like turn that around into anything remotely entertaining. So he's like, oh, I got one for you then. He goes, it's perfect. You'll love it. And I'm like, all right, what is it? So he didn't tell me what it was. He just sent me the video. So the video was
Now playing.
oof. God, that's just wrong on so many levels. Holy shit. Talk about loud. All right, let's skip the ad. Pause this. We're going to move this over here. Now, for those of you who were in a different time, a different place, you may recognize this. So this is what I had. I think this is a perfect video that we can chop up and edit to add what we need. And we're curious to see what you guys think as our communities that we all willingly share and that we are all part of, because I'm on DP's channel. He's obviously on my channel. We're both on Mike's channel. Mike has been over here a couple of times. So here's the idea that was thrown at me, and I think it's actually a really good one. So here we go. Okay. So, so obviously there's lots of places to edit that and stuff like that. And, no, we're not going to make you be, well, Mike's going to be the, the big, yeah, you're right. We're going to make it a little green one. That's just the way it is. Look, man, I'm 6 foot. Mike's 6'2". You're 5'4". I mean, come on, it's fitting. Yeah, so I think there's some good spaces, do some edits in there, and we just want to know kind of like, DP and I were just kind of talking about it just briefly for the stream, and we were just kicking around ideas. He thought it was a great idea. He thought it was something we could edit. I think it's something we could do. So, yeah. Pitch was your favorite back then. Yeah, of course. He was a favorite of a lot of ours because we're all nerds. That's why. Now, the only problem is we don't have 5. We just have the 3 of us. So either 2 of you guys need to start a channel and join us in this fucking cesspool that is point and laugh flirtdom, or you gotta, or we'll just make it work with whatever. So I'm not partial one way or the other, but I thought it was pretty entertaining. And I just realized something. Boston left before I can answer his question. I'll come to that in a second. The Netflix remake was great too. Yeah, you're right. It was pretty decent. Okay, so now that you guys have heard me multiple times, stuff like that, Boston Concerts asked me a question about my accent. My accent is rather weird, and if you're from the States, you might be able to pick out little pieces of it. It is a very muddled accent. So I was born and raised in Southern California. I served in the Navy, went overseas, so I served with a bunch of people from all over the country. And I moved to Boston for about 11, 12 years. I lived in right around the downtown Boston area. And so I picked up a little bit of an accent from there. And now I live in New York. So I have probably one of the most fucked up accents you can possibly have. And the worst part about it is when I start drinking, the Boston part starts coming out because your tongue doesn't work, and that's how the Boston accent works. It just your tongue doesn't work, and it becomes easier to say "ka" and "pak" and go get me some vodka, and I got to get some boxers out of the drawer. It just becomes easy. But and that's the other thing too. I also took 4 years of German, and I floored Emma the other day when I said that I wanted to see an unfornicated shirt or hoodie at the Glockenspiel, and she's like, "What the fuck, dude?" You go Scottish. Actually, yes, Calder, I did go down to Cheers. I actually have 2 Cheers pint glasses, or the tall pint glasses, whatever they are. And it was amazing. It was amazing in the sense that you go down and it's like just like the set, right? But it's such a tourist trap. It's such bullshit. There are so many people down there because we went in the summertime because I'm stupid. And I didn't realize that I was going to be living there for 11 years and I had plenty of time to do all this shit. I decided to try to do everything in the first month. So for better or for worse, no, it was great. Boston's probably one of my favorite cities I've lived in. To a lesser extent, Hobart, Tasmania is one of my favorite cities I've ever visited. There's too many stories to tell on that aspect of it. Me and a few friends crashed a wedding in full uniform in our dress blues. That was entertaining. Sorry, not the wedding. It was a wedding reception. No, so caller and debunks. I took 4 years in high school because everyone was taking Spanish and French, and I wanted to be different. And so when my third and fourth year, I was actually a teacher's assistant for a new high school I was at, who only taught the first and second year. So now, if my German teacher was hot, I would love some personal tutoring, but she wasn't. So unfortunately, I had to just stick with whatever. But yes, North Shore of Boston is also one of the great things. I love going. I also love Maine. I also love New Hampshire and stuff like that. I love most of the Eastern Seaboard except for Jersey, which the aliens and the UFOs can keep it, as far as I'm concerned, because it's all bullshit. And Westchester County, they can keep Westchester County. Now here's the funny thing. So Salem's great. Beverly is it's a little too close to Lynn, the city of sin. Salem is awesome. The only time you don't go is around Halloween, because everybody and their fucking mother in the entire Northeast is in Salem, and it's great. You get to see a lot of weird people and a lot of cool people, and but God, you can't walk around without bumping into somebody. It's like, make sure your wallet's in your front pocket or in your shoe, because you're gonna be bumping into a shit ton of people. The only time it's not busy is coincidentally when it's snowing. So that was the second time I was there. Luckily, I was. So drive through Lynn, yeah, you know then what I'm talking about. That's like going down to Mattapan. I have to rephrase that. True, Emma. You will never learn English from us. So DP, mine was like about 100 kilograms, grandmother type woman. Yeah, dude. I have dreams of that woman. Nightmares. So, comical thing. When my first 2 years of German at the school I was at, I actually learned from somebody who was from Bavaria, from southern Germany. Now, people in southern Germany are not considered rednecks like they are from the southern United States, but I digress. But I was very short as a freshman and sophomore. Ninth grade, you're what, 14 years old. I was only 13 when 15. So you're around 15, I guess is what it is. Ninth grade. So however old you are. I don't fucking know. Either way, my birthday was rather late. So I was always younger than other people, and I was also a late bloomer. So as a freshman, now you got to picture this. I have a twin sister. My twin sister as a freshman is 5'8", about 135 pounds. I was 4'11" and 89 pounds. So what we used to have to do is we have to go to the whiteboard and we have to conjugate verbs. So, we'd start with, all the different variations. So ich, du, so I, he, she, they, we, formal, all this other stuff. So they would write that on the side, and then it was a race. So she would give us a verb, and we would have to conjugate the verbs going all the way down. I was so short, it became like a comedic bit for me to actually have to stand on a desk because I couldn't reach the top of the board. So, yeah. I gotta get my fucking glasses out. It's like I don't know if it's the rum or if it's the contrast, but I'm having a hard time reading. Chat now. You're right, DP. I've been to Perth, I've been to Darwin, and I've been to Hobart. Yeah, Darwin was definitely Redneckville. What don't you want me to read, Emma? Because I'm already trying to get caught up here. Are you talking about what you said, the monkey cat pat pat? Oh, Emma, I'd be dying. I'd be dying. That would be hilarious. Because just the idea of it, right? Like here's the funny part. Like, and I explained this to my daughter the other day because she's taking Spanish and she's also teaching herself French on her phone through like Babbel or whatever. So the different ways you say "I love you," of all the languages you could use, German has got to be one of the worst sounding ones when you say I love you. It's like it sounds like you're trying to cough up a lung. Should I say it for them, Emma? I'll put together a Zoom call or Discord. We can get them out. We can get everybody in there. I'll probably fuck up the audio though. Emma, did you actually hear me say German? I don't remember if I sent you the audio of me doing the CC intro in German. Yeah, no shit, DP. You'll think it's static, trust me. All right, hold on. I gotta remember what the script is for it. Hold on. I gotta write it out because I'm dumb. Good morning. Afternoon. Rest of it, I. Stop it. Damn it. It's the forever. It's wherever you may be is the part that screws me up. It's What is it? Help me out with that part. Just spell it out for me. It's Vo. Yes, thank you, Ace Fox. That's perfect. Emma, help me out here. Wherever you may be. Come on. It's bullshit. Oh, thank you, Emma. Love you. Bye. Have a good night. And again, thank you for everything. All right, Shifty. I'll catch up with you later. Have a good one tomorrow. Try to get some sleep. I don't remember where I had it. I had it written out because she corrected me. Holy fuck me. Now I can't type. Oh, monkey cat pat pat. That's such a nice thing to say. Oh, Ace Fox. No, that's quote CC. That's 5:30 in the morning. That's bullshit right there. So, I'm obviously going to butcher this a little bit, but it's Guten Morgen, Guten Abend, Guten Tag. Wo immer Sie sind, DC hier von New York, nicht Westchester County. Yeah, no shit, DP. Oh, DP, I just saw your picture. You suck ass, dude. But I did get a hug from Susan today. So, how do you translate that? It's more like, ugh. Not only that, but what a voice too. Monkey, cat, pat, pat. Just 1 foot or both feet? Well, you got to ask because, you know, 2 is always better than 1, or so I heard. You got to pay double for that. Yeah. So, DP, if you take your drawing of the potato with the 2 thumbs up, right? You got to have him winking. And maybe put him in a like the Peanuts peanut top hat and cane. Maybe wearing an ascot. Yes. Yes. Rose between his teeth. Absolutely. If you make him wear pants, you can put his hand down, you know, one hand, you know, down his pants too. That's the creepy part. One hand thumbs up, winking, rose in his teeth, top hat, his other hand in his pants. Yeah, that's perfect. I need to start designing some shit. I need some creative people to help me out with that. So the only creative person I really know, well, before this zoo crew happened, was my daughter. And she, when I told her about the zoo crew and everything else, she wanted to help design a shirt. So she's not going for derpy or anything like that. She's going for something like a little more like something you would actually wear in public, as opposed to like, you know, you only wear during like when you're home alone. So let me show you guys kind of what I came up with. She came up with this, which is that's what she came up with. So she figured a cave drawing, a monkey making a cave drawing of people would be perfect. No, Emma's great with creative stuff, and she just solely unsells it. She just like downplays it, like, no, I can't do shit. And it's like, yeah, okay, whatever. So that was what she designed for Zoo Crew. And then whoops, oh fuck me. What was the other one that she had? Hold on a second. Saved it. I'm not trying to put mine in CK's you know, secret text tryst out in public here. That's not it. Whoops. Whoops. Holy shit. Things are going haywire. Helps when you have the right window highlighted before you start pressing keys. So one thing my daughter did do, I showed her AI because of Emma's thumbnail for this stream. And her thumbnail for the stream, there's obviously some prompts and everything else. My daughter wanted to know how it was made, so I showed her an AI prompt and kind of how to use it. And then I walked away to go make dinner. What she decided to do was she made an avatar for me using AI. Then she made it my wallpaper and then hid the wallpaper. And then she started playing with AI, some other prompts. Now, the one picture she didn't keep was an extinct animal petting zoo where she had a dodo bird riding a 5 or 6-legged Tasmanian tiger. That was pretty comical. She got a little weirded out by that, though. So this is her avatar for me, an orangutan in a Hawaiian shirt with a leaf hat. So, yeah, that's how my daughter views me, apparently. Not sure how I feel about that. But yeah. And the only other design that I came up with was something very lame and very unoriginal. And it was basically leaf hat merch idea. Yeah, no shit, huh? Oh no, DP. No, 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 no. Do not do not do that. You are going to traumatize the entire community. Do not do that. Yeah, I see my daughter is way too much like me. Well, except she's creative. I'm not. But she is a smart ass, an agent of chaos, and lives every day to basically give me grief. And I wouldn't have it any other way. DP, if that's what you're hearing, you're not hearing English. Turn off the translator. Yeah, I see spin. That's exactly what you get. Yeah, DP, you're gonna have to we're gonna have to put a little Easter egg of Pidge in a corner somewhere. Say yes, 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 and more. Who are you talking to? No, you don't want to clone my voice. No, my voice is not one anyone wants to listen to. Well, if you get me to read something funny, it'd be a first time. I'm hearing in horny German now. It's all bullshit. CK's doing a screenshot. She's rewinding to find the screenshot from the lyrics. Ah, fuck me. This community is just out to troll us all the way around. And the funny thing is not only do we expect it, we welcome it, and we troll each other. So that's what makes it even worse. Well, I've said it tonight, but I will say it one more time, is that this community is awesome. I've been part of the community for a while, but just in the background, not really doing much. Started saying some more stuff since the beginning of the year and being more active. And people very talented people like MC Toon, Drunk Debunk Show, DP Debunks, Dave, and everybody else, including the shared community across all those channels, have welcomed me with open arms, have been more than helpful with, help me create stuff for the channel. And just you guys are my digital family of sorts. So I would like to say thank you for all you guys, and thank you for everything that you guys bring to the table. Because like DP debunks, I could sit here and giggle and laugh at my own jokes and everything else, and I'm perfectly fine with that. But it's so much better when other people do it as well. And the one thing I'll say about this community that I found it's mesmerizing seeing this is the collection of skill sets that we have. Like MC Toon's been looking for a newspaper article from 18 whatever 62 for that Rowbottom quoted, and It's a Rubik's finds it in basically 5 minutes and gives it to him. Which shit all over one of my video ideas, but MC Toon has a far better reach than I do, so by all means, have at it. No, there's going to be. I mean, I have ideas of what to do. We have the weekly STDs. I think that's going to stick around for a little while anyway until I get bored with it. Going to have to do some kind of a jingle for that somewhere. I don't know, but I need to make. I want to make some merch. Not that I mean, really, what I want to do is I want to make merch for me. I'll be perfectly honest. Yes, exactly, DP. Exactly. They tend to stick around. That's kind of what started it. Somebody had made a comment on X of like along the same lines, like, conspiracies and STDs kind of stick around. So, how can we marry the two? And then I came up with, immediately in my head, the socially transmitted disinformation. And I'm like, oh, fuck, I got to use that. That's perfect. I'll keep an eye out of nonsense to cover for STDs. and it's funny because I've kind of held that back quite a bit, and I shared it with a couple creative people just to kind of get their take. People kind of share my sense of humor. People like DP, people like CK, people like Emma, people like IC. A Monkey Cat. I don't think you and I were friends yet on Discord when I was kind of rolling through this in my head, but I kind of put it out there in the hopes that it would be funny, and because I thought it was funny, but me laughing at my own joke is kind of dumb. But everyone else thought it was funny. DP gave me like a glowing review of like, this is perfect or genius or whatever, or awesome, whatever word he used. And then I knew I kind of had something. So at the same time, I'm trying to like expand upon that, and I want to expand my content to be more than just about radio. It's going to be something else. I want to. I did a post on X about the costs and resources to patrol the ice wall with radar. That's fun. Let's see what else have I done on X too. Ace Fox has seen most of my shit. I did a cost analysis between and bandwidth analysis between using satellites and using underground fiber, because Blur seem to suppose that because satellites are new technology, we should all be using those, and that's the first priority. The fact that we don't proves that they're fake. And then next week it's satellites are fine, they're just within the firmament, and they make these weird circles like Flower of Life or whatever shit they are on. Yeah, I mean, I do want to have the reporter on who was from who recorded from Louisville, Kentucky, who recorded the Apollo 11 mission with a radio operator in Louisville who had a homemade antenna and a refurbished receiver, and they got to hear Nixon's call and the astronauts talking to each other for like 35 minutes. I actually found the recording of the recording he made of them talking, which I didn't actually expect to find, and I did. Ace Fox, thanks for swinging by. Thanks for hanging out. And yes, it's all bullshit, whether you like it or not. And don't forget, just because we named a planet Uranus and we named a comet my penis, get out your magical telescopes and go find my penis. It's the way it is. Or CC's penis. I know where mine is. I can find mine. I can see mine by looking down. I don't have to. Swalla. Yeah, we've been drinking heavily and having a grand old time. DP, that's AI is fucking. Let's put it this way. Suno is great. I love Suno. That is awesome. But fuck, some of the other shit you get when you're prompts, it's like, dude, like I just asked you to refine the exact same like image I asked you to make and change one thing, and I get a completely different image with, you know, a monkey with 4 arms and 3 eyes, and it's like, what the fuck is going on? We had about 2 toilet breaks, and I had to go walk the dog somewhere in the middle. Yes, Foxworth. CC in a parking lot alone, and he felt dick. But I will say this: your blue song, awesome. I need to work on some songs for channel here. I also want to start putting together some some longer instrumentals that I can kind of play in the background a little bit, so it's not just me over everything. I want to wait. I see spin. Which clone? Monkey Cat Pat Pat. That's not the only thing. Text, absolutely. Like I was trying to create a Battle of the Beams like AI image, and I was like, you know, show me a folder on a government issued desk with top secret written on the folder, and you know, Battle of the Beams with a red stamp that said Unfornicated, and you would have think I asked it to fucking, you know, provide a cure for cancer because they got none of it right. Dave's clone. Yeah, DP. I was so like, I made 6 accounts on Suno because I was like, I don't know if I want to pay for it or use this. And I was trying so hard to make a blues song, and everything was coming out like more like bluegrass and like country and folky. And I'm like, oh, this isn't what I want. And I finally got annoyed, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to tell it exactly what I want, and then I can kind of pare it down to like find the breaking point. So it's like I started with like modern blues, electric guitars, fingering style or slide guitar. I tried a couple different ones of those. You know, strong female voice or vocals and stuff like that. You know how many times it took the name Unfornicated and made it a woman when I asked for strong female vocals and it's in a male voice? It's like, what the fuck? Basically, yeah, here's a duck. How many tax returns have we done? I haven't done one yet. I mean, shit, more days I got. Oh, okay, I got 3 more weeks. I'm good. I know I owe this year, so I don't really give a shit. But yeah, feet and hands, Monkey Cat Pat Pat AI has serious issues with extra fingers, extra eyes, and like the background images, like, you know, like the fill of whatever they're doing, weird shit going back there. Like, what was it? I was trying to do something like like an audience, and holy shit, it was nightmare fuel, as you know, the quote DP. Like, my God, all that I typed out, and you gave me this. It's like, shit, I could have just asked a 5-year-old to draw me stick figures. Yeah, I ran the numbers quick, Kelder, and I'm like, oh, fuck. Well, you know what? You're gonna wait till the last possible day, and I might even file an extension just to piss them off. Wow. DP, that is some. How do you fight that sort of proof? Fucking hour. Oh, God. I mean, yeah, it's over. I mean, how do you fight that? It's flat. I mean, it's confident. It's exact. It leaves no room for any sort of discussion. I mean, like I said, box it up, man. You got packed up like luggage. You might as well just call it a day. Move on to a new grift. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I thought I was talking to Dave. Fucking sorry. It's that sexy dearth song is in my head. Hey, Swallow, wait. You don't have any room to talk. Didn't you have a 4-hour stream just the other day? Like Wednesday morning? You have people in your time zone to help you out with that? Or on your longitude line, I guess? Well, Swallow, you missed. I mean, or maybe you were here. I fucked up the audio for the first part of this stream anyway, so I'm trying to make up for it. Just gonna. Oh, so Swallow, you were talking about angles and stuff like that. I was actually looking at trying to create a diagram or like a zoom camera on a CAD drawing kind of mentality to kind of show like 3D geometry of a radio signal and how it like works. Like a crayon drawing, for sake of another word, saying it's not just this isn't a 2D piece of paper. There's parts to this. I wasn't sure what angles you were talking about when you left a message. I assumed you meant some kind of CAD angles. See, I don't go on Facebook to interact with them. I mean, I'm on X interacting with them, and that's just as fucking bad. It's like, Jesus Christ. It's like, don't I have anything better to do with my time? All right, Swallow, I'll shoot you a message on X then and talk about it. I'm still trying to, I guess, visualize it, or I can visualize it, but I'm trying to put it into words so I can do it the right way. Because getting the idea out of my head and into somebody else's head is like trying to translate from Sanskrit to English. Now, of all social media, I mean, look, maybe we should just do a poll. There's not a lot of people here, so we're not going to put up a poll. Of all social media platforms, which ones do you think have the most ridiculous slurs? Like my camera froze. Great. Oh, die? Oh no, my camera died. All right, hold on a second. There we go. Now I got a property. You know what? This is the probably should have been timeouts, stuff like that. Why did it switch to my phone? There we go. Yeah, I now Twitter definitely has its own collection, and Swallow and I are both in a couple of groups that are like that, and speak hours to that fucking mess. But I honestly think TikTok is absolutely the worst. I think that is you have the lowest end of yeah. You have Nathan Thompson. You have well, then you have like Oakley over in what is it, Omegle or whatever it is, Omegle, the supposed dating app that he uses. I don't know what the or the Red Truth or whatnot. Um, but yeah, TikTok seems to be like the absolute worst. I can see why Globeface had such a following over there because it's like so um like not that it's easy and that he needs easy because obviously Globey is a very smart guy, but it's like there's so much material there, like you can never go wrong. Nice, DP. Shit. When you hit that 1,000, we're gonna have to ask Mike's sister to get you a plaque. Oh shit. I don't know if I wanna play this now. Why didn't it download? Download? Okay. No gloves, no love, protect, or regret. Don't make conspiracies your silhouette. This life's not your soapbox or safety net. We're crashing loud where the lines are set. Bullshitting wall and wreck it past STDs, living raw and a free, not close, a fry dag for street boneless wild. Your myth, strip real, a vacant stare. Okay, towards the end, I sounded a little too drunk. I'm not sure what happened there. Yeah, towards the end there, that was a little interesting. Okay, that's scary that you guys can that's like a thing. Like create that. That's Dano gets a stroke. Dan passes out and has a brain hemorrhage while trying to talk. Uh but I feel like I'm gonna have to redo all my scenes anyway after tonight because I have so many audio sources like that. I don't know up. Probably best just to start over anyway. I wanted to add a few different things anyway. I wanted to add like some little neon borders to make things not look so flat. It literally took me 2 hours to figure out how to make the brick show through on the Unfornicated so it looked like it was spray painted on there. And then I realized you can't really read this, so I got to like get this black spray paint and go behind it. But 8 seconds. I see spin. You might want to reword that. All right, let's see what this has to say, shall we? Bullshit, bullshit, don't pass STDs, living raw and reckless, wild and free, debunk your myth, strip reality bare. We see the truth in your vacant stare. That's fucking scary. That is scary. I think I like that voice better than I like rehearing my own voice on a video. CK, is that because they don't get the extra privilege I get where I can get it live? That was the second one, wasn't it? Yeah, that was the 8-second one that I played. Uh I'm gonna have to go out and get some more loud, bright Hawaiian shirts for more stream. Yeah, no shit, DP, huh? Check the second audio. Hey, which one are you talking about? Kitty cat porn. uh Right, right. Right, DP. So yeah, I had a stream starting that's just it's just basically the blank. It's basically, well, here. It's this. And then I have, you know, if I run a timer, I run the timer, I can choose. Then I have cam, then I have this, which was obviously hooked up beyond repair today. Then I had the lower left one, which is trying to make points, which I forgot to use. Trying to make points. Whoops. I don't know if I actually pressed the right fucking key. And then, you know, we had the theater mode, which was that was fun. It kind of fucked up everything, but it, you know, like, look, it was something different to try. You know what, DP, I like about yours is that it's just the 3 drips is just like, it's a perfect opening. Like I wanted to create like a 10-second animation of here. I'll actually show you guys what I was thinking about doing. I was actually going to hit up Fiverr, or I was going to hit up you know, somebody else to help me out with this. But what I wanted to do is I wanted to have this as a start, and then I wanted to have like a wrecking ball come in and basically go to this. Obviously, these are 2 different brick patterns. I want to make sure the brick patterns match and everything else, but like, you know, fornicated, unfornicated. And that was going to be it. And in my long form videos, I had this interesting idea of like making file folders. Here, hold on a second. Like do a top down video of like, you know, or like getting a file out of a file cabinet, getting folders down and stuff like that. Like creating one of these for every topic. Kill a few trees, put some of the information in there and stuff like that, you know, like your typical government folder. And then I'm going to take a custom Unfornicated. And with a top-down video, basically just show. Oh, here. And then a big stamp that goes across it. Yes, the left boot. I got to make sure I have a left boot somewhere in the background next time because. So yeah, that's kind of like what I have. I mean, there's some of the things I had planned, some of the things I wanted to do, but I lack the skill and talent, so I'm gonna have to either pay someone with talent or figure it out myself. And the way I'm going right now, figuring out myself is kind of like least option because it sounds too much like work. It sounds too much like thinking. It sounds too much. Yeah, I like the theater mode, DP. It's just I think if I limit it to just videos that don't have any writing on them or anything like that, I think that's the best case. But I do love the theater mode and the perspective it adds and stuff like that. I mean, I was actually gonna go all out and make popcorn and stuff, but I didn't get that far. Um, oh, the drips came from you just trying it. Saw those gloves? Which gloves? Oh, one of the Oh, yeah. That yeah, it's the fornicated logo. Kind of how I picture like something that's fornicated and then how I'm going to fix it. That would be the idea. Those ones I'm talking about, right? Yeah, I just figured like especially if I can get that animated to where like you can actually see the finger like, actually like going like, like with that sound of like that rubber squeaky sound, and then all of a sudden just have this like it stops, and then the wrecking ball comes in and just blows it out, and then as it pulls away, you have the concrete behind it, and you unfornicated. That's kind of what I was talking about. Like that'd be like my only intro, nothing long drawn out, nothing else, and then the long form videos would just have like the intro would be grabbing a file folder out of a file cabinet, having it slam, like slam on the desk, and then a shot from above as I open it, and then go to a camera view of me talking about it. And then when it's done, it's a view from the top again where it gets closed, and then it gets stamped, and then I'm done. That's it. Just something really easy. But it's got to have that squeaky rubber sound when it's animated. So it's like. Like I said, we are the point and laugh group. We're not. You don't really come to us to learn shit. You might learn something, but yeah. If you learn something, it's on your own accord. It's not because of anything we did. That's kind of how I look at it, and it's kind of how I enjoy it. Actually, it's a little more fun. Back where I belong. Absolutely. It's optional or an accidental side effect because we're just us. Well, I try to educate and people fall asleep, so I guess I still get the watch hours though. Oh, Foxworth, you can do animation? All right, look, here's what it comes down to as far as how I am. I can show appreciation any number of ways. I can do call outs on the channel. I can do, you know, I can write a thank you card. I can profuse my love endlessly for you at every opportunity. Or I can get a unfornicated shirt, the Zoo Crew shirt made for you, and I will send it to you. That's how I can do payments, basically, it comes down to. If you want cold hard cash, then we can talk about that too. But I would love to try to get that animation done and in such a way that it looks like it's painted on the wall. And especially if we can, even if it's just that part, that deserves a t-shirt. But if you can also do a wrecking ball to the other part and like obviously have the brick match and stuff like that, then dude, I would be beyond stoked. That would be huge. So DP, I think what we can do is we can do 2 legs is one. We can you can almost paint them the same color, right? They're different lions, I guess. I don't really know. I guess you could do because like you're green, I'm red, and Mike's black. Those are like the 3 colors, right? That's the only 3 colors that we need on the entire. Or we can make it a one-armed, one-leg, one-headed monster. Voltron with 1 arm, 1 leg, and 1 head. As it gimps around and hops around like a gimp. Junkstron. Oh God. Oh man, my face hurts from tonight. This has been way too much fun. So, all right. So those who are still here, you've got to see a little bit of my creative process, which is basically throw shit at the wall, see what makes me laugh, and then I run with it. The stamp idea was one of those things where I was like, I mean, I can't actually speak to this enough. Like having my daughter around is great because she asks like the most rudimentary questions sometimes, but it's the most profound questions at the same time. So when we were talking, I was telling her like, I want to do this thing where I'm trying to create this AI image. I was getting like upset and swearing and throwing shit in my room. And she comes in and goes, "What the hell's going on in here?" And I'm like, "I'm trying to create this video and AI is like just sticking it to me." And so she was asking what I was trying to do. And I'm like, "I'm trying to do this. I want to do it in 2 stages. I want to do the finding it and putting it on the desk. And then I want to do the closing of it and then the stamping of it." She goes, "Well, just animate it." I'm like, "All right, fine. Get on Procreate and go animate it for your dad because, you need the help." I had a child for child labor. You need to go do dishes and you also need to animate this shit for your dad. But then when we started talking about it, she goes, wouldn't it be easier just to buy a stamp? Like, how much could it be? And I'm like, holy fuck, that is like the easiest thing I think I could come up with. So I started looking online and a 4-inch by a little smaller to me. So I'm not good with sizes here. So I think it's it's less than 8 inches. No, it's I think it's like a 4-inch by or 5-inch by 4-inch stamp, and it was like, I don't know, $45 from Etsy. And they laser cut it, and I mean it looks perfect. It's they even got the grunge look on the circle and stuff like that. Like fucking craft day today, shall we? But when she said that, all of a sudden my brain clicked like, oh, fuck, why didn't I think of that? Like, that is the most dumbest question that she could have asked. and the most profound at the same time, because it obviously is like, well, yeah, no shit, I could do that. Why didn't I think of that before? Yeah, so I mean, look, I mean, that's like perfect. So, hey, Calder, go to bed. Don't hang out with me and my stupid shit. By all means, you're not learning nothing. I'm not. I got nothing to teach anybody. But I will say thank you for being here and thank you for hanging out. Thank you for playing. I meant thank you for playing actually like the game, not thank you for playing and being dismissed. Thompson does, but yeah, we no, it's been a fun day. It's been a great day, and I've enjoyed very much having everybody around, and I think we want to do it again. I mean, it's been fun filling in for Mike, and I'll be perfectly honest with you. I would prefer to be sitting in Mike's stream, chatting with everybody than actually trying to host a show. But at the same time, if he wants me to fill in, by all means, I think good. And actually, maybe we should do a roving community stream. DP, where it's like one time it's on your channel, then it's on my channel, then it's on Mike's channel, and then it's my outro. Oh shit. I almost want to I actually want to I don't know. I almost want to preview this. Why is it called DP Wave? The fuck didn't why didn't the download? Oh, because it's fucking alphabetical. That's all right. Let's see what this sounds like. I'm already cringing.
Thank you as always, not at all. Down under, mate, where the mischief glows, kangaroo, the outback grows, living the night unfornicated and free. At 13 guitars strumming raw melody.
Wow, he's got everything in there, DP. He's got kangaroos, your 13 guitars, strumming. No, you're right, DP. I don't want to steal Mike's stream slots. He's worked hard to create that Friday night slot. I appreciate being in the community and being able to cause havoc and mayhem and be feral and make Andy laugh and make Mike fall out of his chair. But why am I British? DP, here's the funny thing, though. Most of us can't tell the difference between Brits, Aussies, and Kiwis. Now, I can tell the difference between a Kiwi and Aussie because I work with a Kiwi, so he makes it a point of saying, specific things. Like, he was, I had my daughter in the office one day when she was about 5 or 6, and she was, running around being a 5 or 6-year-old, and I had to take a phone call. And he's just a couple of cubicles down, so he comes over to my office and comes in and he sits down next to my daughter on the other half of my desk, and he's like, "You want to play crosses and aughts?" And she's looking at him like, "What the fuck are you saying?" And she's looking at him like, "What do you mean?" That 5-year-old perplexed look of I have no idea what you're talking about. And she's questioning me. He goes, "You call it tic-tac-toe, we call it crosses and aughts." She goes, "What's an aught?" She goes, "It's a 0." Oh, so kind of like rubbish is for trash can? I'm like, oh my God, I'm getting all sorts of things. So now we watch the British baking show. We watch Troppo, so she could, pick up that accent. It's like, oh my God, this is turning into a show. Yes, we're racist, DP. But here's the thing, you guys are all you're the criminal colony of the English Empire, of the Commonwealth, right? And then you guys, when you guys had your own criminals, you guys all sent them to Tasmania. So the criminals of the criminals got sent to Tasmania. Probably why that's where all the best parties are. Okay, DP. So is it Manchester United or Manchester City then? That's a rather nice fuzzy peach you have there, CK. United. Fuck City. I can agree with you there. I can agree with you there. I remember when Rooney was playing for Man U. And Beckham played for Man U too, didn't he? Okay, so funny thing, DP, I got into the English Premier League because I was waking up really, really early and I was catching some games on weekends and stuff. And I was a Tottenham supporter because I was like, Tottenham Spur, that's just fucking cool. Hey, Calder, MC Tunes stream last night talked about deboning a boner after 4 hours, and for milkshake, let me tell you what. And I'd be into it. The Spuds. Oh, okay, so it's Dave's favorite. So it's Flat Earth Dave's favorite team. Are you trying to send me something? A monkey cat Pat? His days are, it seems like every coach's days are numbered anymore. It's like changing underwear, it seems. Ah, all right. Sorry, I'm getting a little wrecked. My life. They're part of my desk. Off the corner of my. That's not exactly it. Have it. But DP, I will say that the fact that you giggle every time you talk Unfornicated to me, because I can see you like when you're talking about the coffee mug on your live stream. I could see you already giggling when you said it. You're like DC Dano at Unfornicated, and I can see you crack a smile. So what counts as total crap? Are we talking about ordering pizza, or are we talking about like cereal milk? Dude, I look at my stream. I start off normally not sarcastic, and usually it takes me all about 5 fucking minutes before that needle is pegged in the opposite direction. So I'm like, I could drink this, and you can tell my mood by which way is facing the camera. Plus, it says DP debunks on it. But it's funny watching you because every time you say Unfornicated, it literally makes you giggle. Like I can see you smiling every time you say it out loud. It's like, it's funny. Okay. Oh, there it is. All right. Should we hear what Monkey Cat Pat Pat decided to make for us in the Zoo Crew? Is this a Zoo Crew song or is this just, what is this? Yes, it's a Zoo Crew song. I mean, I don't need 4 yeses a consensus. I just want to make sure that I'm doing it. Okay, play it for the fans. Okay. I am like way too trusting with you guys. I just like, yeah, fuck it. Let's play it. Why not? I don't care. All right. Let's see. Do I have this coming through? Probably not. Because I'm a douchebag who keeps closing out his fucking... Yeah, there we go. Okay, now let's try it. Oh, do I need to put up the lyrics too? If there was no innuendo, I'd be disappointed. In your endo. All right, here I'm gonna bring up the lyrics. Also, let's do. That's 7. Add. All right. Do we need a couple more? We need a little more zooming in here, or as monitor. Okay. Well, that didn't work. You mean the deep state. Let's see. Press again. Oh, that's the problem with each one. I see what it is.
Deep state.
There it goes. Okay. I keep putting Explorer and not the actual media player on it for some reason. It differs. I'm stupid. 5 hours, you think I'd fucking learn. All right, just like that. EP, I love it when you say that's it right there, just like that. I mean, it knows I'm doing something right.
You, me, and the deep state. You slid in my DM, said the earth don't spin. Tinfoil hat and a crooked grin. Told me NASA lies and the moon was fake, but I was too distracted by your dumb hot face. You're sexy in your rage against the globe, but baby, logic's got a hole. You said research flat earth with your shirt half gone. Now I'm half hard and fully turned on. Oh no, you're hot and you're wrong. Think chemtrails are real and birds are all gone. You moan about the matrix in your sleep, but damn, you look good in your conspiracy brief. So tell me one more time how the moon's a lie while we make out under the satellite sky. You're a mess, a sexy delusion. I'm in love with your hot confusion. You think 5G's gonna fry our brains, but I'm just trying to ride your crazy train. You wink and say it's all a psyop scheme, then quote Alex Jones in a wet dream. You claim the globe's a Masonic trick, but babe, your hips got me feeling sick. You drew Antarctica on my chest in pen, said the truth is censored, then we did it again. Oh no, you're hot and you're wrong. Think chemtrails are real and birds are all gone. You moan about the matrix in your sleep, but damn, you look good in your conspiracy brief. So tell me one more time how the moon's a lie while we make out under the satellite sky. You're a mess, a sexy delusion. I'm in love with your hot confusion. Flat map raps, flat lines, flat earth, flat chest. Nah, you're curvier than your BS. You scream woke lies in your leather skirt. I swear your brain's fried, but my loins still hurt. Yeah, you're storming Area 51 with a crop top and a loaded gun. You think the truth is out there, babe, but it's just me in your bed getting played. Oh no, you're hot and you're wrong, but we've been going at it all night long. You said gravity's fake with a sultry sigh, then you pulled me in like a government spy. So let's make love like the world's a hoax, just you, me, and a pile of jokes. You're a mess, a sexy delusion, still in love with your hot confusion.
Want me to tweak anything? More raunchy, more satire, or throw in a line about Witsit being jealous?
Oh my God. Monkey cat. Oh, Jesus. Man, where's family? Monkey cat pat pat. That is awesome. I'm gonna have to steal that one. That is awesome. I honestly think the best line is, yeah, you're storming Area 51 with a crop top and a loaded gun. That is fucking awesome. Yeah, DP square brackets, bro. Square brackets. Oh, that's fucking priceless. I can have that, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much. This is like the songs you guys have put out. Not the clone bullshit, but the songs you guys put out for this is literally sums up the spirit of Area 50 or Area 51 of Unfornicated. You guys, like, I don't care if it's chemtrails, Area 51, aliens, UFOs, fucking disinformation is disinformation. Misinformation is misinformation. But you guys have really summed up what I picture this channel doing to a T. It's fucking great. You guys did outstanding work. I mean, it's impressed. I'm impressed. It's I mean, we got Dano in the booth with a 90s hip hop song that sounds like half Beastie Boys and half something else. We got the guitar riffs for the anthem, and then we have so the Zoo Crew anthem, which is what Emma wrote with the 90s. We have the Unfornicated Misinformation anthem from IC Spin with the guitars, and now we have this one. This is fucking great. I love this. Oh no, you're hot and you're wrong. God, you know what? I got told that a few times. It's embarrassing. You know what? Let's you know what? I'm gonna play all three songs. I'm gonna play all three songs. Then, you know, maybe we'll start packing up and heading out because it's getting to be 2:30 and change out here. I don't think YouTube wants me on for 6 fucking hours. Yeah. A monkey cat pat pat. Do me a favor. Take a bow. Emma, take a bow. IC Spin, take a bow. CK, take a bow. Each one of those 4 lunatics applied their skills in very different ways, whether it's thumbnail, the songs that we've heard. I'll play all 3 songs tonight. Was there a 4th one, or are we done at 3? Help me with the description of the video and the title, because I was flailing miserably at night, really late. And CK, who was practically asleep, went ahead and grabbed her phone and threw some AI together for me to where I had a good working script. And I realized there's a few words I wanted to make different, like replace wild with feral, because wild does not begin to describe this bunch. Feral is much better description. And we wanted to make it, and I wanted to make it a after hours affair as opposed to like rendezvous. But yeah, the 4 of you, outstanding work. That's why you guys are the first 4 mods. That's why I trusted you inexplicably, because I knew that you guys, I didn't want to get in the way. Let's put it that way. You guys are 4 very special, very different people, and all of you put together is what I wanted this video to be, or this stream to be, minus the audio problems. That's my contribution to this whole mess, is the audio problems. So you can see what I actually contribute to this shit. I'm the speed bump in the way of everybody else, but it's no, it's great. You guys, I can't thank you enough. And you know, maybe we'll collaborate some more and do some more stuff. What do you guys think? You know, we'll do some things. Me just saying I appreciate it. It doesn't. Words don't do this. I mean, it's you know, it's nice to share a vision and a project with people that get it and understand it and enjoy it as much as I do. Like, as much as I hate filling in for Mike, I'm glad I had the opportunity to do it because it's been a fucking night. It's starting to annoy. There. Have it. There we go. And yeah. So I'm gonna pull up all 3 songs. And let's just enjoy them. I'm gonna put the lyrics up too, so we can all take screenshots or take shots or whatever. You know, we didn't have a drinking game tonight. I feel bad about that. I need to up my game a little bit. Should have had like a safe word for you know, every time we hear it, we had to drink, take a shot or half a shot or whatever. But no, this community as a whole. I mean, Foxworth's coming in and saying, "Hey, I could probably do that for you." I mean, you guys, like, seriously. It's not just me being here on a camera. I want to have like one big clusterfuck of a stream one night on like Discord where everybody gets on and we all just do stupid shit. Because why not? He said whole. You know, DP, for as much as a child as you are, I'm no better. I'm literally a 12-year-old trapped in a much older man's body. Yeah, DP, you're absolutely right. It's like I feel like the coach of a team where I just say, go out and do your jobs, or here, help me with this. And I don't like, there's not a lot of back and forth because there doesn't need to be back and forth. It's like they came out and they said, "Hey, what do you think of this?" And I'm like, fucking perfect. I mean, I wouldn't change anything. Exactly. We let you all cook. We just sit back and enjoy it. It's like, you know what? It's like you guys did all the heavy lifting. I just did stupid shit on camera for the last 6 hours. Move over. Move over. What the fuck won't you? Don't point too far down. Showing the goods. If I had graduated, I wouldn't be here. You know what? Exactly, DP. When you're sitting there, like, you start looking at chat and you're like this, you're like, oh, fuck. I'm like 10 minutes into it's a half-hour move. It's a half-hour video, and I'm only 10 minutes in, and I'm already 3 hours gone. It's fucking crazy. And Mike said, you know, Mike and Andy talk about it. It's the same thing on every Friday. It's like they get through what, 5 videos and in span of 2 hours because they're laughing so hard and what shit's going on in chat and stuff like that. So yeah, it's a good thing. So that's I like that. What the fuck, dude? There. I really should move my chat closer to the camera. So over here, reading it. Actually, I'm going to get one of the. I'm going to get one of those like small, narrow monitors, I think. Bucks, touch screen. Put it on a mount between my 2 screens. Camera on that. I'm looking right at chat at that point. Everything else. Yeah. All right, so let's listen to these songs. All right, we're gonna go back. We're gonna start with Monkey Cat Pat Pat and his ode to you, me, and a deep state, and then we'll go to the Unfornicated anthem, and then we'll do a Zoo Crew anthem. Watch the Channel 5 news. Only if it's snowing. All right. Let's get this rolling.
Whoa.
Oops. In.
You, me, and the deep state. You slid in my DM, said the earth don't spin. Tinfoil hat and a crooked grin. Told me NASA lies and the moon was fake, but I was too distracted by your dumb hot face. You're sexy in your rage against the globe, but baby, logic's got a hole. You said research flat earth with your shirt half gone. Now I'm half hard and fully turned on. Oh no, you're hot and you're wrong. Think chemtrails are real and birds are all gone. You moan about the matrix in your sleep, but damn, you look good in your conspiracy brief. So tell me one more time how the moon's a lie while we make out under the satellite sky. You're a mess, a sexy delusion. I'm in love with your hot confusion. You think 5G's gonna fry our brains, but I'm just trying to ride your crazy train. You wink and say it's all a psyop scheme, then quote Alex Jones in a wet dream. You claim the globe's a Masonic trick, but babe, your hips got me feeling sick. You drew Antarctica on my chest in pen, said the truth is censored, then we did it again. Oh no, you're hot and you're wrong. Think chemtrails are real and birds are all gone. You moan about the matrix in your sleep, but damn, you look good in your conspiracy brief. So tell me one more time how the moon's a lie while we make out under the satellite sky. You're a mess, a sexy delusion. I'm in love with your hot confusion. Flat maps, flat lines, flat earth, flat chest. Nah, you're curvier than your BS. You scream woke lies in your leather skirt. I swear your brain's fried, but my loins still hurt. Yeah, you're storming Area 51 with the crop top and a loaded gun. You think the truth is out there, babe, but it's just me in your bed getting played. Oh no, you're hot and you're wrong, but we've been going at it all night long. You said gravity's fake with a sultry sigh, then you pulled me in like a government spy. So let's make love like the world's a hoax, just you, me, and a pile of jokes. You're a mess, a sexy delusion. Still in love with your hot confusion.
Want me to tweak anything? More raunchy, more satire, or throw in a line about Witsit being jealous?
Yeah, DP, I think we need to start working on music videos. Because
Woke up
some of the
feeling like a
stuff,
legend, yeah, I'm right.
This one, if I remember correctly, this is the Unfornicated anthem, misinformation anthem that I see. Then we have one more after this.
Click the lies the way they fall. Break the chains, expose it all. Truth the light that paves the way. Gonna clear the mess today. Unfornicated and bold and true. We're digging deeper, we're cutting through. Misinformation don't stand a chance, and the light will take a stand. Falsehoods crumble brick by brick. We're too sharp, too quick to trick. Streaming in loud, our fearless shout. We'll burn the nonsense from inside out. Echo chambers can't confine. We're the seekers drawing lines. Flipping stories one by one. Battle's hard, but we've begun. Unfornicated and bold and true. We're digging deeper, we're cutting through. Misinformation don't stand a chance, and the light will take a stance. Light it up, let the truth ignite. In the dark, we'll spark the fight. Unfornicated Unfornicated, keep on strong. Debunk the myths where they don't belong. Falsehoods crumble brick by brick. We're too sharp, too quick to trick. Streaming in loud, our fearless shout will burn the nonsense from inside out. Light it up, let the truth ignite. Debunk the myths where they don't belong. Falsehoods crumble brick by brick. We're too sharp, too quick to trick. Streaming in loud, our fearless shout will burn the nonsense from inside out. Light it up, let the truth ignite. In the dark, we'll spark the light. Unfornicated, keep on strong. Debunk myths where they don't belong.
I'd also just like to say, since Swallow's here, Swallow is absolutely a channel worth subbing to. He breaks shit down to a kindergarten level for flirts to do themselves, which they never do. I mean, he went so far as to show moon phases with a headlights, a football field, and a ball. And like, here, dumbass, let me show you how this works. And by all means, like, he's out there doing the work. He's trying to show people how to do things the easiest way and as much as possible. So want another subscription to another channel or follow another channel that is absolutely doing the work that needs to be done and doing it in such a way that anybody can do. And I'll be honest, there's a couple ones on there that I think my daughter and I are going to look into for the summertime when we can get out of the fucking house because it's not snowing or cold outside. We can bring the dog with us too. So definitely worth a follow. Definitely worth a subscribe. Worth watching videos. How many you got on there? Oh, you got like 100 videos or something? I lost track. And now the last video, courtesy of Emma with hey DP. Look, you want to talk about breaking shit? I think I put that on like made that pretty evident tonight more than anything. All right, guys. So here's the one song, and then I will play my favorite blues song that I have for Unfornicated. And then yeah, we'll put the animals back in their habitats, and we'll close out this mess. Oh, you know, we'll come back and say goodbyes in a second. Let's just hear a couple more songs.
in the booth, no cap. Dropping straight facts, put the myths in the trap. Jukebox spinning, but the game is truth. Science hits hard, better show the proof. In the zoo of our minds, it's a feeding spree. Every vine we swing on is a fantasy. Pheromones and instincts ruling the race. Can't fight evolution with a poker face. It's primal, it's raw, it's the way we survive. In the zoo of our mind, trying to feel alive. We're wired like animals, can't run from the heat. Flesh and instinct, every heartbeat. A sideways glance is a loaded gun. Ready, aim, fire, and we're coming undone. Brains wired like wild electric sparks. Every whisper's leaving caveman marks. Unfornicated. Civilized, but we fake it so well. Animal instincts under the shell. Leash snapping loose, no time to stall. Turns out we're no different at all. Oh, we're beast in heat all day and night. Every thought's a fire burning too bright. Primal urges dancing on a razor blade. It's survival of the filthiest serenade. In the zoo of our mind, trying to feel alive. We're wired like animals, can't run from the heat. Flesh and instinct, every heartbeat.
I dig that. That is such a cool song. Now, there you go, DP.
Scrolling feeds of endless dread. Truth and lies fight in my head. Echoes of a war unsaid. I'll stand strong, won't be misled. Won't be misled. Bots and trolls with red pill lies. Whisper secrets in disguise. I'll see through their hollow cries. Cut the strings, I'm breaking ties. Ooh. Unfornicated won't be played. Their twisted game.
simple truth won't fade.
That is by far, I think, the best song that Suno came up with, and by far my favorite. The voice on this one is unreal. Um, there's a couple other blues songs that have like a better intro, but I think all in all, this one is like blurring those lines between modern blues and a little bit of rock thrown into it. And we're gonna go ahead and close this out. We're going to I'm gonna go ahead and play one more song for you guys. This one. This is another one that that I made, the little alt rock version. It's kind of like a little hailstorm sounding. If you know who that is, if you don't, you should come back to the stream until you do your homework. But no, again, I've said it many times in the stream, and I'll say it again. This community rocks. It is by far a great community, and I thank each and every one of you help. Thank you isn't enough, and I can't wait till we can do this again. Maybe I'll finally learn how to fucking stream. We'll get the audio sorted out, and I don't know. Maybe I'll have to have DP Debunks and I on a fucking Discord shared stream, or shared screen thing, so we can walk me through. Either way, it's been great. I love you all. It is by far the shortest 6 hours I think I've ever had, 6.5 hours, and I honestly probably the most fun 6.5 hours I've ever had. What was that one time with the hookers and blow? But I don't really remember that one. We'll just forget. But again, thanks, guys. You guys are, my God, you guys are the perfect crew to have in the background to help out with this stuff. And again, you guys encompassed everything I was trying to do, and I don't think I submitted one correction. The one correction I had is because I couldn't fucking read. Go figure. Yeah. So until next time, I guess we'll see you over on DP's stream in about 15 hours or so, or less. I don't fucking know. I got to do the math. Oh, by the way, if anyone needs to reach me, in the bottom of the description, you'll see my Twitter. My handle is actually the same on Discord. You can find me on Mike's Discord. You can also find me on a few other ones, but Mike over IP is probably the easier one to find me in. If you're going to shoot me a DM, by all means, do it. I mean, I basically talk to everybody, and again, got ideas. I'm open to ideas too. By all means, you want to help make things on the stream, or come up with some ideas to flesh out. By all means, happy to hear it. I'm not the creative person like you guys all are. That being said, it looks like I'm gonna have to go out and walk the dog again, and actually walk the dog, not the euphemism we were talking about earlier. And yeah. So this one is just another unfornicated one for, like I said, it was alt rock, and it's more of a hailstorm kind of a sound, which is actually one of my favorite bands. She's my future ex-wife. She just doesn't know it yet. So hope you guys enjoy this one too. But we'll go ahead and play this out. I'm gonna go ahead and take off the. I'll go ahead and take off the. Call it. Fuck, my brain's fried already. I'll take off the lyrics and then put on the exit stream part, and we'll go from there. So again, love you all. Thank you all. I will see you on the flip side the next time, the next episode of Zoo Crew Unleashed. And DP, if you're still here, this is the other blue song that I had. Good night, all. Have a great weekend. And we'll see you over on DP stream.
Oh, they call him unfornicated. He don't fall for tricks. Wading through the cyberspace, dodging all the clicks. Lies wrapped up in candy glitz. It's a devil's pact. He fights back with truth attacks. Keeps his mind intact. Scrolling through the madness, truth hides in plain sight. Unfornicated stands tall in digital fight. Clowns peddle poison wrapped in colorful disguise. Yeti battles are revealing all their lies. Whispers in the echo chamber trying to break his will. But he's got a heart that's stubborn, packed with iron and steel. Got no time for shadow games or their tangled snare. Yeah. Unfornicated, blazing through the web with flair. Scrolling through the madness, truth hides in plain sight. Unfornicated stands tall in digital fight. Clowns peddle poison wrapped in colorful disguise. Yeti battles are revealing all their lies. They think they've got him cornered, lost in endless posts. But he shatters all the mirrors, crushes all their boasts. Deception drones, they crumble in the light he brings. where falsehoods flourish, he stands his own ground. With wisdom as his armor, he silenced to their sound. Social media battleground filled with smoke and din.